Also live on the tube. We are also live on the tube. Let's go, go, go. He's looking good. Demi Free, thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Come on, give me a game. Give me a game. Impressive foresight. I don't really like this one. It doesn't change the game that much, and I think it makes it a little bit too fast. Elemental Pirates and Morlocks should be enough to pick the Bran, honestly. Yes! Extreme 11, thank you for the 25 months, Extreme. I appreciate it. Have you ever played TFT? Briefly. I never got seriously into it. Played a few games here and there, and that's it. TFT in terms of like popularity seems to come and go, right? Or how is it doing right now? Compared to Battlegrounds, let's say. I'll say Battlegrounds is doing okay-ish. But probably needs something a bit more fresh to do amazing. Have I tried the bazaar? Yeah. I'm freezing Geomonster and gonna level like this. Could we do a cheeky early morning Gamba? Nah. Usually we do Gamba a bit later. Maybe next game. There's not enough people predicting this early on. We're pretty strong with double Laureate. Strong start. Geocycle it. Freeze for another battle cry? Nah. If I don't get a super crazy shop, I go to free. Generally, I want to go to free to be tavern free for the trinket turn. But if I double buy battle cries, I'm also gonna get my Bran, so that's pretty important to get your Bran early. Hi there, Yukta. That's why it's cheeky. Hi there, Physic Bar. I mean, let's try a Gamba to see how many people join. One-minute Gamba. Here you go. Cheeky. A cheeky Gamba. Hello from Romania. Hello there. Where is Romania? In Africa? I'm kidding. Hi there. My fellow countrymen, you know we have good humor. I think if somebody just drives around and sees our roads, they maybe could classify us as Africa.
With great power comes great win rates.
Hi there, Scamo. They would say it's on the moon. Glowing cinder. Maybe it's just gauntlet or sticker.
Another ambitious recruit. Pick a new member for your team.
Okay, let's do it like this. Cinder and rock seems pretty good. Good way to stabilize a bit. I went to Kenya in 2023 summer and the road to Masai is super well paved. Better than here in Italy. And in the middle of the savannah I have internet connection. Can you believe that?
You have unlocked your true potential.
I mean, they're catching up. Everybody deserves to have internet so they can watch and play Battlegrounds. You don't even need it for anything else.
How goes the fight? Another ambitious recruit.
Okay. Not terrible.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Pretty strong. What about Japan? I've never been to Japan, but I heard... is Japan the best at transportation? They're one of the best. Like public transport. Trains, subway, buses. Who wins in that regard? Isn't China better? I was in China a few times. Like 7 years ago or something. They were saying
Nothing can slow you down.
no to buses. Cars. The trains are good in China. But I don't think the buses and the subway could be fine. Miss God, thank you for the 33 months.
Spectacular moves out there.
Cars or buses. They are also using a lot of buses, especially to transport the players.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That one could be a game changer.
But they did not recommend the public buses. Just private ones. Okay, this was like a really good start. Elementals are really good with Bran. I think Bran is a very powerful hero at playing elementals. And we have a good start with the Cinder, also with the Swirler. It's kind of what you want to do. I kind of find private buses sick to have. It's like a shuttle bus. I don't know exactly how it's called. It's a shuttle bus, right? It's not really like a bus. Because it has chairs. Like a lot of chairs for everybody.
Slow you down.
In Romania, we call them micro buses. But I'm not sure what's the English term for it. It's not very luxurious. I mean, they can be. The ones they were using to transport Hearthstone players 7 years ago, they were fine. They were driving them way too fast. I did not feel very safe. But I made it there alive, so I guess they knew what they were doing. I think we give up on the gourmet, right? Why did we pass on the magnetic elemental? Because I wasn't attracted to it. Sorry.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I felt like I had to complete the joke. The pun.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Good morning, Radu. Can you please check my unban request? I miss chat. I am on your stream every day, but trying to get a reaction out of you got the best of me. Sorry. What did you say? I mean, we have a pretty good unban process. My moderators handle it. Especially people that understood that maybe they had a bad day. Now I'm curious what the person said. Let's do a public trial. He sent it 5 minutes ago. Can you please indulge me and tell me what they said? I'm the guy that asked about Ronaldo shaving his balls. Ah, okay. Duh! I remember you. Mod him. That guy kept going after multiple warnings. Yeah. I will let the moderator team handle it as usual. Again, I have big trust in my moderator team. Normally, if it's like a one-time thing, you're having a bad day, troll a little bit, no problem. But, and we believe in second chances, of course. Even in third chances, like, you're getting your third chance even though you're banned on Twitch. You can be the nicest YouTube chatter ever, and nothing is gonna happen to you on YouTube. So you can look at chatting on YouTube as a new opportunity.
How goes the fight?
He didn't get banned for that, though, memes. I gave him a timeout for trying to bait me. But then I think he got banned for something else. His message is very casual. It was something like, "Hey Ardew, great games last night. Did you watch the Nations League? Also, do you think Ronaldo shaves his butthole?" I was like, what? Excuse me, what did I read there? I don't spend intimate time with Ronaldo, so I don't know. And I gave him a timeout for that. But then he came back with like some other things. And I was like, okay, dude. Too much. So yeah, if my moderators feel like giving you another chance, they usually follow like a very rigorous process. In which I believe.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Just tune in, but can you try stop buying not good cards while playing elementals? Yeah, I think I should just roll and not buy every single upgrade, right? I feel like I'm making these mistakes sometime. I'm just like buying every single small upgrade. This guy is out of this world though.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. What a team up! There's no turning back. Heroes must make sacrifices. You have initiated a power play. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Destroy! Heroes must make sacrifices.
Don't need this.
It may be
Are we strong enough? I hope we're strong enough.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I bought too many mediocre cards, right? And then I didn't buy enough upgrades. Holy shit, we got so lucky. Imagine getting lucky to not die to the dead guy.
You are a force to be reckoned.
That's when you know you're down bad. Kinda like the Elemental, it's a lot of buffs. I don't know, I wanna buy anything.
No negotiations. No prisoners.
I don't love this fight. Nothing feels worse than betting 5-6 and then RDO going 7-8. You fucking lucker, I'm actually probably gonna get 5-6. Can you imagine like the dopamine rushes when you see that I barely dodged the ghost fight? I bet all in on 1 too. I'm sorry. First game of the day is always weird. We were having a good elemental game, I don't know where it went wrong. Second trinket was kind of bad. This can also be like a 4th. If 3 people die, and I get the tied result. Okay, 2 people died. Classic 5-6. Come on, I need to keep the 13k. I cannot afford another bad game like this. With elementals, we need to work on building some stats engine. Small upgrades are not gonna make the cut anymore. I buffed the buffers quite a bit, but then I couldn't find any way to get the stats. The game just also went too quickly. Maybe elementals were just not the right thing to play here.
Yes.
Is this too much of a YOLO pick? Grilio, thank you for the 3 years. 3 years of subbing to this chill, non-raging educational Hearthstone stream. RDU, boom! I mean, I am pretty chill, right? I'm pretty chill when I'm not getting angry. That's for sure.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Not bad.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Power up.
This guy put his name Pro Gamer. And then like 4 numbers afterwards. I respect that. Is that his MMR? Duh! Would be funny. Maybe he put his all-time highest MMR in his battle tag. Respect enough to give a Gamba. If you have more Gambas, please ask the moderators. I want to focus on the game. I ran a Gamba last game. I wanna lock in. I wanna focus.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Dude, am I gonna lose the scenarios? Bro is staying on 1. What the fuck is he doing? You have to 3-on-3. And you have to follow up with double buy into level up hero power and try to get something good and try to make it golden. If you get something good. That's kind of how you have to play.
You still have power. Now, get them.
Is Dog Biscuit dog? No, it's Dog Biscuit. They're 2 different people.
It is not over yet.
Not really a big fan of this shop. Maybe you go Elemental and roll.
Need a drink?
Hmm. I need maximum tempo and I feel like Cliff Diver can give me that.
You still have power. Now, get them.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
Wish me luck.
Fight.
Junk. Rallier is the best one on his own. Has there ever been a Murloc Dragon card? Skyfin. The don't buy trash card. I have a small AGT suggestion to pass on. When you play as Finley, the hero advice should change after turn 1 to match the hero pog you selected. That's a good one, thank you. So this hero advice, right?
Yes!
The Shadow, thank you for the 2 months.
It is not over yet.
Bobblehead can be good. Token is also good. Didn't you have to change the bartender yesterday? No, nobody redeemed it. I can double check, but I don't think anybody redeemed it. I said I can change it if you guys want me to change it. But like I'm not forced into a change. Yeah, token with Goldenizer should be great. You get a free upgrade on that. And honestly, Taragoza is pretty good. Okay. Let's play the Spirited Whimsy Drake. Conjurer.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Okay. We upped our strength a lot in just one turn. We're probably not gonna play for Conjurer. I think we really want Fire Force or Ignition. No, I don't think you gold on the Conjurer. He's not a Conjurer lobby. Yeah, no demons. So what do you do with the spell damage? Golden Conjurer would have been an insta pick in a demon lobby. Without demons, I think we want something more than this. And you know what? We can make it golden next turn. We just don't have to commit to the play now. The ring guy is goated. Poet is also goated. Let's make the 6 party guest.
My dragon wrath is yours.
You just don't understand me!
Hopefully this goes well. Yeah, we're gonna make a 6 per turn. The problem is, if we don't make Evoker,
Why do we fall?
are we gonna lose because we don't have Evoker? We could have had golden 5. If we don't find Evoker early, I'm gonna regret this probably. Do you ever golden the promo Drake for buffs? No way. You need to keep the golden for the 6-drop dragon if you wanna play to win the lobby. And I wanna play to win the lobby here. Move Poet between promo and Rallier. Why? I wanna cut Rallier before I cut promo. Promo now buffs himself, so it's okay to put it to get buffed. I would golden Poet. I prefer Golden Ink Poet to Golden Ink Promo. But right now I don't want to Golden anything. Let's go for another 6 and see if we can get the Evoker. If we can't get the Evoker... Hoarder. Nah. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is bad.
Come on down.
This guy leveled quite aggressively. Imagine if we kept Felfire for plan B. I couldn't keep it while leveling. It was a tough spot, man. It's not as easy as you think.
Another ambitious recruit. That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay, we get our trinket, we make another 6. If we miss, I think we just level manually to 6. And hero power on 6 if we can. It might be difficult to do after the trinket. We crushed the dog biscuit.
Another victory. You
Manipulator has to be sick.
hero.
I like Fairy Dragon, but I like Double Golden 6 even more. It has to be Manipulator. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
How long can I get this? And still be okay?
Another ambitious recruit.
Dude, I'm just whiffing non-stop. But this is like the problem with like going for one minion. You can whiff. Double Golden Evoker doesn't need that much time to do its thing. And then if we get an Adina... I'm in deep thought right now, Chad. And in deep disappointment. I don't know, probably just made the Felfire golden and play spell damage comp.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Boshi, you can interpret it however you want. It's up for interpretation by the person reading. Nadina is good.
You just don't understand me! You just don't understand me! Ha!
I hate myself. Okay, so when I got the demon dragon, I had to make it golden because I didn't have evoker guaranteed, and then we had to just buff our spell damage and then see from there how it goes. You always should take the guaranteed line, not the potential one. Only guaranteed line. How did you find the house? Did you call an agent or did you find it yourself? We did a lot of research ourselves.
Sending you back in 3,
We didn't
1.
work with an agent. In hindsight, maybe not golden, but at least don't evolve the guaranteed line, smiley face. I had to evolve the guaranteed line to get the 6-drop that turn, smiley face. Otherwise, I would be one turn too slow. Not even for the buying in the end, I had to pay a guy almost 3,000 euros because he was there. He did nothing at all forehead. Oh, no. We bought it directly from the person selling. And usually, if there's an agent involved, don't they take the cut from the person selling and not from the person buying? I think you got scammed. I mean, maybe not necessarily, but I would definitely account for one of those expenses. Like if somebody says the price is like 100k, but you also have to pay 5k to an agent, I would say the price is 105. And I'll go, okay, if I want to buy it for 100, I would offer 95. Because I have to also pay 5 to that other guy. It's good to just make it clear that this is the price straight up. You don't want to pay more and stuff like that. Don't get us started about agents. Didn't have that much experience with real estate agents. But I saw that they're everywhere and they're trying to sell you stuff. I had good experiences, mostly good experiences working with agents in esports though. It's almost impossible for you to talk to brands directly. You need like an agent or an agency. Congrats on the 12k. Fuck off. I had 2 bad games, okay, to start the day. Don't bully. The Alex one is frustrating because I started really well and I just got too greedy. JJ dropped below 13k. I don't care. I'm focusing on myself. I was 13.2 yesterday and now I dropped back to 12. It's a fucking disaster. And it makes me upset. But I'll figure it out. What trinkets do you think are always safest to pick? Oh, the wallet is pretty good. Why does Shadowwalk still have 7 armor if it's so bad? I don't think it's that bad. This lobby, for example, you have a lot of battle cries that you can walk.
Suit up. It's go time.
Walk would have been pretty good here. Do you like the one that gives you a golden 5-up when you get 15 gold? I like that one under one circumstance. I finish it this turn or next turn. If it takes more than 2 turns, don't pick it, it's too slow. Generally, you can only do it if you have pirates in the lobby and you have like a gambler on your board. That is a spot where I would consider going for it, yeah.
That's your signal. Time to go. How goes the fight?
No worries, Toriko. I made some mistakes last game. I'm mostly mad at myself for making the mistakes. I can play better. I didn't sleep well last night, but it's only like the second game of the day. So I cannot blame it on lack of sleep. I had to just focus up and win.
It is not over yet.
This one is pretty solid.
It may be small, but it can fight.
I've played 6 games today and every single one was so rough. I don't know, man. Days can be different. You're also gonna become a stronger player if you have rough games, right? We're playing lesser pouches, so we're gonna get 2 lesser trinkets on turn 6 and 7, back to back. Pretty cool board from Shinvala. I'm getting a bit jealous.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
You buy normally here, I think. And you apples next turn because you're gonna apples 4 minions versus 2. We're probably gonna lose to Rafam because the guy is still on Tavern 2. Did people start roaching more already? Under leveling and shit?
You still have power. Now get them.
Today is my 30th birthday. Big congratulations.
You are a force to be reckoned.
Big congratulations. Happy birthday. Have a nice one.
What's going on out here?
It's my 35th today as well. You guys are birthday brothers. Do you think a lot of games with undead slash beasts end up with people pivoting to horse and winning? Yes. We can check stats afterwards on H's replay.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Okay. It's okay.
How goes the fight?
I've been doing okay with Elemental.
Another
I'll buy the scope and we see from there. But if it's only beast without undead, the strategy changes a lot, right? I mean, then you don't even want to buff the horse necessarily, because you don't have KT to abuse it. You could, in a beast no undead lobby, buff horse in your hand by buffing the Murloc on the board. There's like a 6-drop Murloc that when you put the stats on it, it puts them on a minion in your hand. And you can use that to buff the horse, but then you cannot replicate the horse as you're saying.
never retreat and never
So yeah,
surrender.
you gotta be careful. At least you could kill the Fele. We're getting some stats.
Another victory.
Second Fele.
You are a true hero.
This kind of sucks. What the fuck happened? Did my stream drop or did the game lag?
I didn't do it! I swear! My quest begins here.
Something like this.
Back in 3, 2, 1.
Yobimapi says, at the age of 49, you realize that you lived more than 50% of your life. That means that I'm gonna die soon. Makes me want to drink even more. Cheers, guys. Bro, getting too real for a Monday. And that's not necessarily true. What if you're gonna live to 100? Then you're not even 50% yet. It's gonna be good.
You are a true hero.
I was 50% done when I turned 20. Bro.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Most optimistic chatters.
Must make sacrifices. Is that your new sidekick?
A dream.
I like the dancer.
So anyway, I started blasting.
All will dance to my song.
The quality of life after 70 is abysmal. Imagine 30 years in all that agony. I mean, I think you can still be old and healthy. You're probably not gonna feel like you're 20, but I don't know. I'm not there yet, so I don't want to think about it. Next time we're gonna get a lot of money. Let's make sure we do something good with it. My grandma is 80 plus and still doing work in the garden every day, playing with her grandkids. See? It can happen.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
A melody of love.
Pick a new member for your team.
The scourge will consume you. I despise weaklings.
Nobody in the lobby is playing demons. Where the fuck is the batty?
You have unlocked your true potential.
And where is the bat? The game always sucks when you need one specific minion. Do you think I need one specific minion too often? Last game I lost because I couldn't get the fucking evoker. I know you're supposed to just try to build with what you were given. Try to beat with what we have. It's not always fucking possible. And now I'm not in a spot where I can level to 6. Okay, maybe I am.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I always find gems.
The Inquisitor is gonna damage me. Why do we level now having a list when the minion we need the most is a 5 drop? I already rolled 2 times on 5. If you stay the whole game on 5, you're just gonna lose. You also need Fellbat from Tavern 6. I agree with your point, but you also need Fellbat. Evoker and Pivot Dragons? Pivot Dragons?
I've turned my tavern into a secret lair.
We cannot Pivot Dragons from here.
I didn't do it! I swear!
That's your signal. Time to go.
We're gonna go Green Skipper on the Fele. I need Batty. Batty. Top 4 already. Lobbies are criminal.
Fight.
Literally criminal lobbies.
Gems are a scarce resource
I
these
wouldn't be
days.
caught dead.
Leroy Jenkins! Cascade away. Pumping one face back. Life is but a dream.
You can unlock that minion's true potential.
Elemental's winning so hard is probably gonna destroy me, right? If you sell to buy the imp, you're gonna end up with very little minions. I don't like that. I don't like it, I don't like it. It's over. Shimvala was having a pretty sexy game. He had 2 parties on Tavern 2. Okay. Still lost points for 3rd, 4th. Jesus. You really need only 1st or 2nd to climb. Or like a straight 3rd, I guess. At my rank, a straight 3rd would still be okay-ish. I noticed that some of the lobbies go super fast. We are in full defense mode, I guess. Do I go Panda? I don't even know. We're playing Impressive Foresight, which is again super fast. 8 armor Panda. Curator. Can reborn it. I want to see Curator at like higher ranks. I'll go Panda.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
I like Clairvoyance on 1. Because you can buy a spell and then roll and hope you get the 2 cost. We did not get the 2 cost, so just buy the core puller. How did you move the HGT overlay? Oh, what do you mean? That's on the site on hsreplay.net.
That's your signal. Time to go.
HS Replay can give you like a lot of in-depth analysis on the best heroes, comps, anomalies, trinkets. Anything you want in terms of like statistics, you can find it there. Maybe I need to do a deep dive now since the metagame seems to have changed a little bit. Swarm G, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Since I want to level, let's go Prestidigitation. Cobra. Looking at the rating in Hero Select, Panda was the worst pick. Panda is the worst pick at 6k MMR. The stats you see in the Hero Select are from 6k MMR. You can click there and get like more in-depth statistics on different ranks. Panda is probably not so good because he's a low armor hero, hard to play. And this lobby is going to be very fast. But I still like him more than the other picks, I don't know.
That's your signal.
It felt like the other picks were even more risky. Free copy was better. Yeah, I guess free copy would probably deal more damage, right? Yeah, we missed 1 damage.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like this a lot. I'm just gonna buy solid minions and go for a solid curve. Nothing too crazy.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Idea, if you are Snake Eyes and roll 4, you have 6 gold to spend. Without 1 gold spell, do you level anyway or just lose 1 gold? It's better to double buy and what? You double buy, bro. With 6G, you just double buy. I can tell you again what I do on Snake Eyes on every single roll. Give me a sec. It's a bit off topic because I'm not playing the hero, so it's a bit more difficult without having it in front of my eyes, you know. Honestly, souls. I like Chef's Choice, but souls here is gonna make us really strong. So, if I roll a 6, you have 8 gold. Level, buy a minion. If you roll a 5, you have 7 gold. 7 gold, you either level 2 cost spell or double buy 1 cost spell. If you roll that, you have 6 gold, a 4, as he said. Double buy. Roll a 3, level. Roll a 2, buy, and ideally also have 1 cost spell. If you roll a 1, you buy, next turn you level, and I would not roll on turn 2, just roll on 3. This is how I play it out.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
So if you roll a 1, you wait with the hero power until turn 3. Oh yes, I would do that. Binoculars. We need some fucking tempo. Ah. Our board's cracked. I don't want to win too easily.
That's your
Bro went from 0 to 100. For real. We're strong now. Have you ever been to Tbilisi in Georgia? No. I've never been there. I traveled mostly for Hearthstone tournaments back in the day.
true hero.
And more recently, on vacation sometimes. But we went to pretty classic places. Been to Spain, Italy, France, England. Have you been to Braila? Probably. We were taking trips around Romania with the school, so I probably went there at least once. I don't remember much though. What about Greece? My parents took me to Greece when I was a baby, but I've never been since. Have you visited Thais since he moved? We visited them in Turkey, but not in the Netherlands. Again, we don't really travel that much. Still grinding a lot. What's one place you want to visit next? Japan. But for Japan, I think you need more than just a few days. It's not worth it to go there just for a few days. And I don't want to take too many days off as a streamer, so we'll probably go to Japan in like 10 years or something. But we both definitely want to go there at some point. Do you have vacation plans for this summer? No vacation this summer. That is the plan. Our full focus is on renovating the house as quickly as possible. And we also have to be here hands-on if like something happens, if we have to get some more materials, if we have to make some decisions. So we're just focusing on the house renovation the whole summer. Do I go to 6? No, right? Second Greece. Sure. Conjurer? Oh my god. Conjurer and Dancer. Fuck me. That's a weird pivot.
to my song.
I wouldn't buy Conjurer or Dancer on their own, but both together I think it makes sense.
Never retreat and
Argue, make sure to get as much material from now as they'll definitely get more expensive after all the changes. I mean, that's not really the case, right? The new government announced that they don't want to increase the prices for now. But yeah, they might increase them later this year. I'm paying attention to all the price increases, don't worry. I'm kind of like crazy about trying to get the best deal possible.
you are a true hero.
And don't forget, from 1st of July, all our electric bills won't be covered by the state anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be another thing. I wonder if the prices are still gonna go down a bit because of the free market. Basically, in Romania... Okay, I should focus on the game first. Focus on the game.
You did what had to be done.
Oh my god, I misclicked.
The scourge will consume you.
That's your signal.
Okay, I should focus on the game. Too much off topic, sorry. Literally too much off topic. I love discussing off topic, but I do that better when I have a better grip of the meta game and when I slept better the previous night. So yeah, I'm gonna just focus on the game from now on.
Regroup and try again.
I'm always getting baited by interesting conversations. My fault.
Yes! You did what had to be done.
Zakiap, thank you for the 5 months.
Death is not the end.
Dude, if I don't find the other guy, I'm gonna still lose. If we don't find a way to eat.
All will dance to my song.
The future is now.
That'll make things more interesting.
It's not looking good. We again lost the game. I pivoted to Shadow Dancer Conjurer when it was too slow. Basically, I was full Divine Shields and I tried to pivot out of full Divine Shields. And I just couldn't do the pivot out of full Divine Shields.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Terrible start today. That's why Panda was not advised. I mean, literally all the games today look the same. I start strong and then my mid game breaks and then I die. I think it's a meta game where you literally
be rich.
it's a meta game where you literally shouldn't pivot at all.
Yes.
XQN, the chill guy, thank you for the $2. I don't want to discuss what you bring up. Please, no politics in chat. Literally lost the last game because of off-topic discussions. Please, let's keep it Battlegrounds only. Literally only Battlegrounds. Hazel, thank you for the 22 months. I need the coffee.
Suit up. It's go time.
Okay, let's go. Do I open on the Bacon or do I open on the Dragon League? I don't like Lulabot, so Lulabot is not one of the options. Demon Lobby, Dragon Lobby, Mech, Quillwar Beast, okay. Literally not a meta game where you should pivot too much. Once you have a direction, and we had like a super sick Divine Shield board, stick to it, enhance it, and then play for the win. It was stupid to try to pivot to something else, really stupid.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I think you're too focused on talking off topic and make fast decisions because of that. Chat is sabotaging you. Nah, dude, I'm just sabotaging myself. Again, I slept really badly last night. Like, literally got like 3 hours of sleep or something. So I don't have the mental energy to keep up with the chat discussions the way I normally do, and also focus on the gameplay. So I have to sacrifice something. If I sacrifice the gameplay, I'm gonna be 11k by tomorrow. It's already looking pretty bleak. Minus 200 points, and we just started the fucking stream for like an hour in the bid. Disastrous, disastrous. So full focus on the game. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna discuss anything off topic. I see other high-level players pivot quite often. Yeah, but you pivot to Horse later. That's not really like a pivot like I did. Like, I literally had a full board of Divine Shield, and then I pivoted to Demons. It was just one turn too late and I died because of it. And if you don't have Batty, you're still gonna die. That's the problem with the fucking demons. You need the spell buffer, the shop buffer, and then some way to eat the shop. And if you don't have the trio, it's not gonna work. That is the problem, in my opinion. 3 on 3? 3 on 3 it is. He's mentioning political topics forbidden. I'm just curious of the Dono message you didn't read. Dude, I literally said I don't want to talk off topic stuff, and this is what you ask. Yes, we don't allow politics discussions here. It's not the fucking right place for political discussions in the first place. Politics are discussed everywhere. I want my stream to just be a space where we can just focus on a video game and that's it. Sorry for the dono in that case. No need to be sorry. You didn't know the exact rules that we had here. Thank you for the $2. I'm the one who should be thankful. Yeah, we have a Discord. You can discuss everything you want on the Discord. We have a topic for everything. So you don't want to be an example for the younger generations. No, not by discussing politics. I want to be an example of how you can dedicate yourself to something and stick to it, even if it's something as stupid as playing a video game. When people ask me who I voted for, I said who I voted for. But more than that, geopolitical stuff, I don't want to get involved. Because I don't know anything about that. Ooh, Elemental Portrait when we already have a Elemental. That's pretty sweet. You're still talking off topic? I'm not, I was just clarifying something. Let's play this first. I don't know if I like my opponent's board. Yeah, I don't really like it.
Is that your new sidekick?
Why do you care so much about MMR and the meta game instead of fun content / trying out cool builds? I am trying out cool builds.
When you get knocked down,
Like, the way I see a cool build is a build that is also capable of winning a game. I hate when people write a comment like this. Like, something in my opinion is fun if it also wins. Fun equals bad is just an excuse.
yes.
Like when a streamer says, oh, I just play fun builds. They just cannot win and they need an excuse for losing. You can play fun builds and also win. Like some of the most fun builds I've seen XQN and GIF build. Some builds that I'm not able to build myself. And none of the streamers that say they can play fun stuff are able to build that. So the better you become, the more you can play fun stuff. So this argument doesn't really work here. Stealing his spaceship doesn't really do much. And yes, the wreck with the spaceship is pretty solid. I'll still try to yoink the Rewinder. Okay. I don't love the spell. Implicator. I don't like Implicator, but there's nothing much we can do here. Unless you want to go time management.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Yes! That's how it's done. Good fight.
Let's see.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Am I leveling too fast? I see like most of the lobby is not leveling on this turn. Maybe leveling too fast has me on the back foot and then it's harder to stabilize.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Bran Rylak is pretty good. Let's go Innkeeper Hearth. Hellbat is good. Dream Inquisitor. I mean, we're not playing Electron. Love me a nice armor.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Rise, my pupil.
We have Rewinder.
But it can fight.
Okay.
Yes!
One sec.
Come on down.
I am
Should have rolled.
back in 3,
Ah! Too slow, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Nukel42, thank you for the 22 months. Still recovering mentally from that Lich King Eternal Night game. Wait, I don't remember that game. What happened? I had so many crazy games recently, I don't really remember that one.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Come on down.
Oil. Cupcakes. 2 5s is pretty solid. Full Demons is also pretty solid. Another Fellbat is also pretty solid. Imp out, right? We have Bat.
I didn't do it! I swear!
The scourge will consume you.
Clever choice. You did what had to be done.
Hold tight and pretend to play.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay. Good cut, Bran.
You have unlocked your true potential.
You played the vintage Eternal Night game with Knight Portrait and Hero Powering Butchering Summons. Summoners, very creative build. Oh, I remember it now. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I had to wake up and play a bit better now.
Another victory. You are a true hero. It may be small, but it can fight. Pick a new member for your team. What a team up!
Rise, my
It may be small, but it can fight.
Maybe you cut a Dream Inquisitor. I think it's probably correct to cut it. And go double Hellfire. Go double Hellfire, yeah. Yeah.
You did what
And we try to hit the fucking Batty. But the game's refusing me on that one. Gerardoms with the 33 months, thank you. Thank you so much. Bro, just keep drinking coffee until your MMR is in the green. Duh! That is definitely a suggestion. Cheers to that. I could have rolled once, but I think it's fine. At least now we have the trifecta. We have buffing the spell, getting the buff shop, and then also eating the shop. We're very close to tripling the bat. We're very close to tripling the conjurer. If we have to make a cut, it's going to be the conjurer or the Titus. Titus could go. The only purpose of Titus is to double the Shadow Dancer. Since he doesn't really do much more than that, we could kick it as well. It could definitely be a kick.
true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Batty is good.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Let's sell the garbage.
Dragon wrath is yours.
Dude, finally we're gonna win a game with demons. This is how a game with demons that you win looks like. Ah, feels good, man.
Pick a new member for your team.
Let's go.
You can unlock that minion's true potential. Extra large minion coming your way.
Come on down.
Okay.
Love to hear percussion.
Not bad. Second dancer.
Leroy
All
Jenkins.
will dance to my song.
This looks good. Someone is for sure gonna get bigger than you. Ah, don't jinx me. I feel like it's my game.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Yeah, Tess is also on the same build. Battle Cruiser on this hero is actually legit. But maybe he didn't get big enough. No, he's getting pretty big. I'm happy that I was able to trade it. Oh my god. Really? Jesus. Ha. He does to us. Armor keeps us in the game. The double armor, dude.
Be reckoned with.
You wouldn't have believed.
All will dance to my song.
Yeah, it has to be.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Has to be the Batty. Hold or under it? Probably hold. You don't want to under it. Maybe it was better to hold the battle cry. So you can taunt the dancer. Come on, we're so close to hitting a big win. Okay, Tess is gonna win the lobby. We're playing for second place. I was getting excited that I'm actually gonna get the win. But the fucking Tess is so good. Hodle. It's literally the worst thing in the game when you have a good one and then you fight somebody who does the same thing but better. And actually, one of the best feelings is when you can actually catch up to that person and beat them. The problem is, I don't know if we can do that here against the Tess. Probably not gonna happen.
You have unlocked your true potential.
How many triples did you give Tess? I don't know, I'm trying to not dwell on it. She can have what she wants. I'm trying to not get jealous. Okay. We're having a good game ourselves. Drakari might be the answer. Drakari for what? Just to buff the Conjurer? Blech.
Another victory.
Well,
You are a true
let's see if we can win the 1v1. I need a blaster.
That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't have time for chicken. Are you guys crazy? You have to cut this, right?
Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team. I was hoping
I don't die, right? Dude, imagine dying here. That'll be so tragic.
heroes must make sacrifices.
Except mice.
I think we give up on the test fight. We try to beat Torgwagon and then call it a day. For real. I'm happy with top 3. I'm happy with top 3.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. Nice. Do I just scoop it? Or should we try? We can try. Just to see how big Tess's board is. Chat is like forfeit to save time. Should I or should I play it out? You guys tell me. You can tell Ardio's soul has been crushed by Battlegrounds because he's looking at the 99% win rate with eyes of like, okay, how can I lose this? Nah. I'm fine, dude. I just knew that I was gonna win and then lose to Tess. So it's a little bit anticlimactic. I'm not always like 100% joyful. Can you scam him? Last time we fought, the biggest minion was a town, so let's try. Horse pivot. Horse pivot in a non-undead lobby is not really possible. I mean, it is possible, but it's not really possible. In all honesty, it's just not gonna happen, right?
Nothing can slow you down.
Oh! We take those. First good result of the day. Let's keep them coming.
It is time to bring your A game.
Buy 5 minions or get with the timeline. Mirror Shield is just never good, man. Let's busk it up. I want to busk it up. Next time we go up and coin and then we see from there. Hey RD, I have just been to Bucharest, went to Karo to Kubere and then to Terme. You live in a beautiful country, man. Romania seems very friendly, but bloody nuts. I mean, you went to two good places. I'm not sure if you should judge the whole country by that. Terme is top tier, and the restaurant you mentioned is mostly mid in terms of food, but it has like a really cozy location. So it's a good place for sure. But generally, I don't recommend tourists to go to Old Town because it's very dirty and scammy around there. And a lot of locals usually try to avoid it as well. Yo, bro, how is the mood for today's longest daytime in a year? Really? Didn't know that. I'm feeling good in terms of mood. I'm a little bit tired because I didn't sleep well that last night. But there's gonna be some nights where you don't sleep well, right?
Never lose hope, hero.
Do we double technical element?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Trying to think what's the best way to play this. Just wait until the baby is there. Duh! I mean, it's gonna get easier, right? Surely.
That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero.
What I like about this play, we have already the 4-drop and we can copy it.
But it can fight.
Tornado, Malkizar, or Blaster. I don't know. If we go Tornado, we're gonna be labeled as Elementals. And I don't know if I want to be labeled as Elementals. At the same time, Tornado is really good for finishing the 35 attack quest. Malkizar is kind of random. Blaster. And Blaster is kind of stupid.
There is no turning back. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
In our country, we celebrate this day with the longest day as if it's the new year. Really? That's interesting.
You are a force to be
Wasn't there some places on Earth where it was almost always daylight? I remember like a movie, I think with like Al Pacino or something, where it was daylight the whole day, like a detective movie. Alaska. That never happened, Yobimape. Duh. Everybody's Tavern 4 outside of one guy. We have a pretty shitty quest. Am I the only one who feels like Sayag is giving you a pretty shitty quest recently? Did they like trim down the quest pool or something? It's really kind of shitty.
force to be reckoned with.
Innkeeper's Hearth gives us the quest this turn. I kind of like it because I can make a 6.
You didn't make the cut.
But we have to wait for it. It's kind of shit. I'll just level, I don't know. I'm the only crazy guy who went to 5. Next time I'm basically sniping 6s.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
I did when my wife was pregnant. She woke me up in the middle of the night and forced me to go buy Big Macs from McDonald's. Then she ate one and threw up and blamed me for buying shitty food. Duh! You should have bought the Big Macs and then like make them better. I guess I don't know how you would go about making them better. Lol.
Your perseverance has been rewarded. Extra
Silivas
large
Breaker
and
Locolar.
way.
Locolar is okay. I guess we are elementals. I also like the Ignition Specialist. And we got a Drak.
That'll make things more.
The Drakari is super busted with Factory Line. Incredibly busted. Incredibly busted. No direction yet. Oh, we are elementals now. Direction elementals. We make Drakari golden next turn and we go crazy. We're probably gonna just roll on 5 for amplifying light spawn. And we try to hit more Locolar Genie surprise mana surge from the 6s. You cannot lose from here. Don't jinx it. You can always find a way to lose.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Armor's good. Innkeeper's Hearth can be good sometimes, you see. Especially in a spot where tempo is king.
Fight.
Let's get rolling. The Genie. The Genie is very good here. You definitely buy the Genie. Oh, light spawn, GG. It's a Gij. Do we triple the light spawn or do we triple the Drak? Probably triple the Drak because it also works with the Locolar and it also works with the Ignition spec. Well, we find a way to finally put ourselves in a game-winning position. Again. Sick.
This is no place for mortals.
You have initiated a power
Fauna.
You did what had to be done.
What's going on out here? Aren't you all precious?
Nothing can slow you down.
We're blocking it well. I like.
Now goes the fight.
Windfall works with Rakari.
You have initiated a power play.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Okay.
You have a chance to get a triple. Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Don't buy trash.
That'll make things more interesting.
What's going on out here?
You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
Let's have me go up.
Yes!
You need to cut a dragon. We're gonna have hand space. We're getting 9 cards, right? LS Duke with the 34 months. Day 2 of 2 subbing. Dude, I love the twist system. Hope you had a nice weekend, Duke.
Nothing can slow you
Was Disney good? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Duke. Happy 30th. Still at Disney World. Nice, have fun.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Rups HS, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Rip accelerators. Yeah, who cares about accelerators? I don't. We're gonna need to cut the ignition though. Can't afford to do too much.
Pick a new member for your team. That one could be a game changer. After this, there's no turning back.
Woo!
You did what had to be done.
Actually, maybe you put Mana Surge first. Yeah, I realized afterwards. By the way, Duke, I don't want to make your birthday worse, but I want to bring to your attention somebody yesterday evening when I was streaming
Keep it up.
had a comment something like,
Victory, hero.
are people from Florida even the best depiction of an American? Or something like even considered American? And I answered yes. Floridian checking in, we are the best. Florida is its own thing.
Another victory. You are a
Like, do you guys think that you are your own thing, or do you still go like, we are a bit different, but it's still like the same country? I know in Romania, like I live in Bucharest, and like all the other cities hate us. And I can see why they're hating us. Even North Florida and South Florida are different. Really? I mean, it's pretty big, right? I wonder if it's bigger than Romania. I know California was bigger than Romania. Need to play a bit faster.
make things more interesting. Extra large minion coming your way. Keep it up and see.
We somehow finished the turn, but yeah, next time we just cut Genie and I need to play a bit faster. And then we copy the mana Surge because it's like the best card. I feel like one lifespan is enough, and then you just get multiple Surges and you just go crazy. Romania is bigger than Florida. Ah, okay.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Nice. Huge trip. Got to cut the garbage. Dude, is this how a successful elemental game looks like?
Did what had to be done.
Got to avoid the triples. Ah! Okay, never mind.
Perseverance has been rewarded.
Avoiding didn't go too well.
Heroes must make sacrifices. With great power comes great win rates.
Are we buffing enough? We should be, right? Easy kill.
Yes!
Colodogs, thank you for the 19 months.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Forgot to cancel the resub. Bro, you need to get your memory checked. It's the 19th month in a row you forgot to resub. You forgot to cancel it. I hope the person was joking. Again, I always say if you sub by mistake, ask Twitch for a resub. You are well within your rights. If you sub, then you're not happy with the gameplay. Actually, never mind. Then everybody's gonna ask for a refund.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Pick a new member.
Of course, it's a joke. Was just making sure. Was just making sure.
You are doing
I wanted to eat the light spawn, but I don't think one mana search is that good. Oh my god, are we losing to bigger demons than us? Dude, one time I'm having an elemental game out of this world and like I still lose to fucking demons. It's disgusting. Am I dead? I want at least second place. Punished for yapping? Nah, yapping didn't matter, bro. Do you think if I would shut up, I would beat the 4K demon player? You guys need to learn the difference between a throw and an unwinnable game. That shit was unwinnable, it wasn't a throw. It was just legit unwinnable. Hoping the dragon guy is not so big.
did what had to be done.
The odds are in my favor.
It may be small, but it can fight. Heroes must make sacrifices.
We can't beat the demon player anyways. I think it's just the concede angle.
Win rates.
Going for a second golden light spawn instead of the synergies might have given you better scaling. Good enough to beat that demon guy? I don't think so. Like, he was 2 times my size, I think.
Another victory.
Hmm.
You are a true hero.
2K.
No one expects me! Leroy Jenkins! Leroy Jenkins!
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'm trying. I would have conceded, but I'm just trying.
Keep it up. And
Can you blame me? He has 10k health on that one. Somebody says, I don't understand how we've gotten this far into the janky mega buff shop spells meta without Bramble Witch. I mean, you described the situation perfectly. This metagame needs Bramble Witch. Okay.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
The future is now.
These looks good. We believe in the chair. As you should, the chair is really good. I felt like Grapnel of Titans plus Stylus is a great match. You're gonna get a lot of discoveries along the way without doing much effort. For example, next time I want to almost always sell my seer free on free, buy a minion with a ticket. That is gonna discover me a free drop while I'm in a very powerful position. Which is just fantastic. Top tier and really good. That's my hope.
That's your signal. Time to go. You are a force to be
Okay.
reckoned with.
Problem is, if you buy excavation now, you get a 2-drop and you really want a 3-drop. Bedrock is good win rate. Brother, level up, what are you doing? Dude, imagine not leveling up.
That's your signal.
We can check the win rates on HS replay after this. But Bedrock is doing really well and the Demon is doing really badly.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Hmm.
Little ones with big appetites.
Clever choice.
Let's go like this and play for a win. If we win against Goof, we're gonna have a lot of money. And then we can use the money next turn. I would have liked to go to 4, but if my opponent is staying on 3,
Sending you back.
I don't want to just take a loss.
2, 1.
I'm still in a really good position to push taverns. But getting a win is essential for me here. Essential. That was an always level angle. Brother, it's simple. You level, you lose the fight. Why was it an always level angle? Can you please explain? I'm curious to hear your point of view.
Be a game changer.
You're gonna say we're strong enough. And I'll agree with you.
My quest begins here.
Death is not the end.
Ebb and flow. Sweet dreams.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Avenge me!
Nice.
How goes the fight?
I don't think we can play Sacrificial Altar here. So you get 4 gold multiplied by 7. 28. Minus 6. 22. Plus 8. 30. But you have to sacrifice a good board. I don't really like it. Probably gonna go for the most vanilla option.
Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way.
I like Bran. Bran is good in this lobby, but also good with our trinket, rock music box.
That's your
Ah!
time to go.
I played it! I fucking played it! Can I get the VAR analysis? I wanna check the VAR. I wanna check the VAR.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
This one is essential.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Yep, Hawk. Yep, Hawk.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Oh my god, it recalled my conjurer for a second there. Should have played this one first. I don't know what I did. That was terrible. That was fucking terrible.
All will dance to my song.
Yes! Is that your new sidekick? No rest for the weary, hero.
Maybe Fellbat was also good. To come back to the turn where it was either buy and win or level, your board is full and you have to replace minions with other minions, but since there is no need to buy the best tempo minions, we're rolling and essentially wasting money on minions that are not going to be in our end composition. Also, we see more worse shops on tier 3 than on tier 4. Okay. I agree with that. But do you agree that we would lose if we leveled up there? Does it not matter at all in the calculation? JJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one, JJ. Did JJ have a good one shot? I want to discover the Batty.
That'll make things more interesting.
Second fell fire. Hmm.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I need to go up. I need Batty or something.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Maybe it's Nala.
I'll give you a good price.
The light has left this place.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. You did what had to be done.
This is no place for mortals! Destroy!
The light has left this place.
Dude, I feel like if I don't have Hydra, I'm just gonna lose. I literally have to go Nala to not die. Because we didn't get Batty to play demons. Why force demons when the game gave you spell buff strat? Exactly, I'm playing spell buff now. Why force demons? Because they're the best comp in the game. But they're only the best comp in the game if you have the trifecta. Buff spells, buff shop, eat shop. And we don't have eat shop right now. So I can't force it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Are we dead? Jesus fucking Christ. Bro got lucky. But I guess I got lucky too, because I could have fucking died. Oh my god, I'm fighting demon player. Are we gonna get the Ruffle stomped by a demon player? Should I go Vorkai? Let's buy Vorkai, I have a free buy anyways. God bless.
The light has left this place.
2 gold discover a spell.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This is really good because you can buy a lot of shit. Nice.
Next move. Escape the darkness with me.
Extra large minion coming your way. What a team up.
From the hunt.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Should have probably buffed the biggest minions. We're trying not to die. Game saved by Nala.
All will dance to my song.
It's not too big, but I couldn't know. Woo! 712 on the spells. That's a very wacky buff. Oh, it's because of the 4-drop Naga, right?
Another victory. You are a true hero. It may be small, but it can
This is phenomenal. Getting it like this, you know?
clever choice.
Give me cheap spells. I want cheap. Yeah, I had a free buy.
Come on down.
Fauna? Fauna is not even that big.
And you are precious.
I think we just go selfless.
Yes!
Nothing scares me. Except
Why sell Fellbad? Fellbad to eat free minions? It didn't seem that good. I guess it's a lot of stats. Am I stupid? Maybe I am.
Time to go.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have sold it.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
Selfish hero. Crackling is not good. Second Nala is also too slow. Selfie Shiro again.
Nothing scares me.
Gog, thank you for the raid, and I also missed a sub from Execute Face with the 10 months. Thank you. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello there. Hello there. I blundered not picking the bat. I'm missing a lot of stats here. Sorry. Should have picked Mr. Batman.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. Nice, we're winning by a little. Excuse me, what? Oh fuck, he had this stupid trinket. Lol. We almost lost it actually. Jesus. Do we want the big horse? The big horse or a Leroy? Wait, how big is the horse? I don't think it's worth it.
Did what had to be done. What a team up! Nothing can slow
You cannot play a Divine Shield because you lose the Vorkai then. Yeah, we lost a lot of stats not going for the bat. We got some good value here, but I don't know if it's enough.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Extra large minion coming your way. That'll make things more interesting. It may be small, but it can fight. Yes!
Cut Nala as well for another Leroy, I think.
Extra large minion coming your way.
After 100 turns, we get Batty. Fucking A. Cognac with the 54 months. Thank you, thank you.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, and now he's gonna be too big probably for me. Maybe only his front line is big. Nah, his back is also big. Third place is fine. Third is fine. Not the sexiest game today.
All will dance to my song.
Okay, 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. I also want to look very quickly over the stats to see what are the best minions. We're almost back at 13. We can do this.
Yes!
Okay, let's go. Yeah, one sec. I'm pulling the HS replay to look over some stats. Fipo with the 49 months. Thank you, Fipo. I appreciate it. Okay. So, if we're looking at the top heroes in top 5% MMR in the last 7 days, Scamzarak is number 1, then it's Patchwork, Alexstrasza, Hogar Galiwix, Teron, Wag, Toggle, Krag, Zerek, Shenvala, Reno, Daryl, Wok, Flurgle, Brukan, Lich King. I'm doing really well with Exarch, so I can vouch for him. Also, Tess seems to be pretty good. Omu is shooting up in the ranks. Probably because you want to go to Tavern 5 relatively quickly. Interesting tier 1 heroes. Let's look over comps. So these are the comps that Jif recommends as the best. Demons, Murlocs, APM Pirates, also Murlocs, and then pretty much every tribe has at least one tier A strat. Or at least most of the tribes. And then if you click on this, it's gonna give you the whole package. So in terms of getting first places, demons are the best. Elemental second best. And you could see that in a demon lobby, demons usually win. But you should also look at average placement. In terms of average placement, Murlocs are doing the best. So Murlocs, I think, are the best tribe in the game right now. They're the best average, super high first place as well, for how good their average is. So Murlocs are phenomenal. Undead, their first place ratio is boosted by Horse, I think. And even then it's not that big. And their average dropped a little bit. Pirates are the worst. And then Elementals are pretty bad as well. And then it's weird that Beast, Naga, Dragons are decent, but they don't really win. Quilbor also doing really well. Quilbor doing really well as well, yeah. And let's really quickly look at minions as well. I think this is kind of important to see what are the best buys on every turn. So, what are the best buys on 1? Basker is now the best. Interesting. Basker is the best 1-drop in the game. Alicat pretty high as well. Bonehead, Gunner, Laureate for the muscle. What website is this? hsreplay.net. hsreplay.net uses the stats from Hearthstone Deck Tracker and compiles a ton of data. If you're a stats nerd like me, hsreplay is like the best companion you can have. I have a link in the description for Hearthstone Deck Tracker, and you can check hsreplay.net from the same link. Let's check what are the best minions to buy on turns 3-4 or to discover. Playing a Sapper is very strong. Playing a Tauren, getting a Bran, Cadaver, Anubarak, Piper, Warden, Tomato pretty good. What should you avoid? Gambler is decent. Early Burrower is really good. Evoker is really good. Early Pocky is really good. Early Rascal, early Electron, early Felfire. These are the win conditions. You turn off these bad boys early, build around it. I noticed also Slumber Sorcerer being super good. Didn't know Mimidon was really good. Good to know. Good to know. Gourmet is also really good. Nala can be really good. Gunpowder is decent. Assembler is decent. Very Mage. Okay. I'm trying to check what are the best minions to have. I think it gives me like an idea of what I want to play. Okay, let's get into a game. Early scaling equals good. Hell yeah. I love me some early scaling. I don't like Onyxia in a no beast, no undead lobby. Is Scenarios too greedy for this meta? By the way, what exactly does play impact mean? Play impact means people that play that card, how did that card impact their game compared to like an average game? Like, do people playing Court Puller on 1 win more than somebody not playing Court Puller on 1? That's kind of the question. Correlation doesn't mean causation, but with enough stats, I think you can draw some judgments. Also, for example, let's say you're offered Court Puller and Alicat. Court Puller has slightly higher play impact. Doesn't mean you should necessarily buy Court Puller over the Alicat. In your spot, if you're playing a healthy hero, it might make sense to just still pick the Alicat because it's giving you a very good turn 3. Whereas Court Puller gives you a very good turn 1 and turn 2, maybe better on a hero that has less health.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I can freeze recruit a trainee and get it next turn together with my hero power. Pretty dumb question considering all the randomness. There's no dumb questions. Actually, never mind. There's that saying, there's no dumb questions, only stupid answers. I think that person hasn't streamed on Twitch.
Nothing can slow you down. It is not over yet. Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
In 2 turns, we already get the first trinket. So we got to plan properly. Are you gonna hit the button again? I always do it the 4th time. Depends on my shop. I generally also like doing it the 4th time.
Sending you back.
I like pressing the button 4 times generally. Only 3 times feels pretty light. And 5 times is way too crazy. I wonder how this lobby changes things with impressive foresight. You don't want to be too greedy.
Who's the fight?
Can buy Bristlemane, Glowgullet, and Hero Power. We're gonna be Quillbore for trinkets. That's okay.
It may be small.
And it's also okay that we get trinket while we're on 2. Generally, you want to be tavern free for the trinket. But we have a lot of money. We're scenarios. We can always afford to buy a trinket and level up.
Yes!
SM Flashbang. Thank you for the 11 months, Flashbang. I appreciate it. In your opinion, how would you rate skill versus luck in this game? Do you think it leans more the other side? Is it like 50-50? Battlegrounds is very skillful.
That's your
Not during one game necessarily, but over the long run, very skillful. Way more skillful than constructed, in my opinion. When you really have a good understanding of the metagame, you can pretty much get first, second every game. In constructed, you couldn't win every single game, even if you played perfectly. There's like so many ways to get ahead. The thing is, a lot of the time you're gonna feel like 1 second. Generally, Book of Medivh is a safe pick. Can't really go wrong with it. Somebody is gonna order Lul here, but I wanted those 2 minions. I really wanted to avoid those 2 minions. So, that's why I played it like this. So please don't order Lul me. If you played perfectly and had a 60% win rate in constructed, you are one of the best. Kind of. I remember when some decks could pull like 70% or something. That was insane. Like unheard of. But in a tournament, if you have 60%, it's not that much. You play like a few rounds, you can easily lose. So the order was correct to guarantee it. Time management, because I need to stabilize a bit. You buy tomato. And you buy this and play it independently. Or, yeah, you play it independently. I think it has to be like this. I think it's way harder to play Battlegrounds perfectly than to play Constructed perfectly. I think so too. But at the same time, I feel like I have a more natural inclination to card games. So for me, it feels more natural to play Constructed than to play Battlegrounds. Although I like Battlegrounds more, it's a crazier game. Kind of weird, right?
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
Why not get twice the stats next turn? Because if you go twice the stats next turn, and then you take 10 damage from AFK, having 2-2 on some minions that you're gonna sell anyways is not gonna help you. If that 2-2 on your 7 minions is enough to make you win against AFK or tie against AFK, that's phenomenal. Why aren't we leveling AFK? Why aren't we leveling? Brother, you're the only one in the fucking lobby staying on Tavern Free. Press that button immediately. Or else... Or else nothing, but... I hate to fight the roach of the lobby. What was your favorite deck in Constructed? Patron Warrior. It was just something else. Patron Warrior was also like the most skillful deck Constructed ever had, I think. The most skill rewarding deck. What a roachy roach.
Another ambitious recruit.
I can't go up now.
Ebb and flow.
Arise, my champions!
Pick a new member for your team.
I like the repair bot.
In 3,
I like the Zarina. Hey, fuck off. Come on, bro. No bueno.
never lose hope, hero. Reinforcements have arrived. You did what had to be done.
I am deeply unimpressed.
We have a really good spot if we're not dead.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Why not go left? Armor would be super good. We're cooking. Oil me, dude.
True hero.
Vardan Druid with a 126 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Who is your favorite 126 month subscriber? Thank you so much, Vardan. I have 3 subscribers over 100 months. You guys are amazing. Every single time I'm having a bad day, I remind of myself that there's still a lot of people that really enjoy the content. And that makes my day immediately better. So thank you.
Deeply unimpressed.
From the bottom of my heart.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. You still have power. Now go get them.
Why would you triple before casting all the spells? I lose some attack on Zarina, right? I might have the information of what I get from 6. But you're kind of right that I don't know if the information would change things. Argue, I'm not a sub. Can I be amazing too? You're also amazing.
That'll make things more interesting.
I wanted armor, honestly. Oh, I should have played Tomoto G.
Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Pick a new member.
Missing Deflectobot was probably bad.
Another ambitious recruit. No prisoners.
I am deeply unimpressed.
That one could be a game changer.
Why not 6 and go for Electron? I don't need Electron.
You down.
I should have bought Deflectobot though. I mean, Electron is a really good follow-up. But going to 6 is too expensive. And I feel like with how fast this game is going, we might not be able to get there. Andolphis, thank you for the 10 months. Prime support engaged. Thank you for priming it up.
That's how it's done.
Deflectobot is really good.
Fight.
IT service or investment? IT service. Chanel the Devourer. Blessing for the max. I mean, why do you need to do anything when you have a game like this?
That one could
Auto
be a
assembler.
game changer.
Auto assembler is pretty solid, yeah.
Escape the darkness with me.
As a great man once said, yeah, yeah. Fuck, where's the armor? I need armor. Varden Druid, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Does Creep still play Battlegrounds?
Fantastic play.
I don't know. I think he moved to Bazaar, but I generally don't like to speak for other streamers because I don't know their situation.
Nothing can slow you down.
Thank you for another gifted sub, Varden Druid. Whoop whoop. Thank you, thank you. If you had to guess what is the biggest beetle you've ever made, the biggest beetle, I think I had like 4 or 500, 500. Where's my armor?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Where armor? Scary face with 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Armor in the shop. Woo! Exciting. Varden Druid with another sub. Thank you guys for the generosity. I appreciate it.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
When should we level?
New sidekick,
Do we ever level?
another ambitious recruit.
Ever level? When do we ever level? Let's just do like this. I probably should have leveled to 6. Now I'm not sure what I want to do. Is Quillborg the next kick? I mean, we want to eat it and not kick it, but yeah, he's the non-mech in the lineup. He's the odd one out. Glass cannon build? I mean, kind of, but still a big cannon. Big cannon made of glass.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade. What a team up.
Leroy. I like it. Even if I have to cut a knight. Guys, I'm not sure what's happening today, but the lobbies I play are just super crazy fast. Most of the lobbies I play are just ridiculously fast. It's turn 13 is not that fast, is it? Does it just feel fast without it being fast? The lobbies are not getting fast, you are getting older. What? Bro, I'm 28. I have all my life ahead of me. Twitch, the place where you're old at 28. I mean, a lot of gamers are retiring early. It's hard to keep up with the youngsters.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I don't want things that give me cards in my hand. Top 2 with this seems pretty good.
That'll make things more interesting.
We're looking for Reborn for the Amalgam.
More interesting.
I definitely want to play it.
Come on, what a team up!
No time to pretend it's a flat.
Come on.
The light has left this place.
Let's keep it like this.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
No blaster. Not dead yet. We had a chance to beat him.
How goes the fight? Is that your new sidekick? That one could be a game changer.
Eating spell would be good.
What a team up!
This guy is useless. At least the tomato is a tomato. Hello RD, what's the weather like in Romania today? I'm currently sweating my ass off. It's pretty hot, but not unbearable. I used the AC earlier. Like, the way I do it is like, when it gets kind of really hot, I turn on the AC for like half an hour, then turn it off. And it's okay, temperature-wise. Last year was like the worst temperatures in my 10 years of streaming. This year has been okay so far. We should have been winning here, right? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, the trades were horrendous. I made myself super favored. Cannot do more than this. If my opponent is a fucking locker, then he's gonna get me. Blah, no win today, only second places, but I don't know, this should have been ours. I'm kind of upset. Whatever. We take it. Next 3 days is gonna be 36, 36, 38 Celsius. We are still in June. What's the worst month? Is it July or August? July is the worst, right?
Yes!
Cookie, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. August is the worst. Okay. I'll hold my horses then. I'm gonna hold my air conditioner. Oh, it's that cookie. Thank you. Nice to see you, bro. Oh my god, it's the first time I'm getting offered audience's choice since they brought back anomalies. Generally, a hero with high armor is gonna be the best here. You don't want some low armor garbage. Jandis is interesting. Definitely not playing Omo, right? I think Omo is a little bit too risky. Oh, scenarios again. Do we run it back? I'm not sure if audience's choice is good with scenarios. Tatalan is interesting. Vol'jin is interesting. Jandis can be crazy on this one. Let's try out Jandis. Vol'jin can also be interesting. It's a really weird anomaly.
No illusions about our victory.
Let's spice up the game.
Escape the darkness with me.
Idea, I'm playing Battlegrounds on and off since the release, and this is by far the most terrible meta. Every other game ends with minions that have stats. You cannot even read the games and take 40 minutes, and then you lose. I think it's mostly because of tier 7s, which shouldn't exist.
Crumple.
Also because they removed Bramble Witch. I feel like in this kind of meta game, they need to have Bramble Witch in the game to stop some of the clown fiestas. And I personally don't think it's the most terrible meta game. We definitely had worse meta games than this. But we also had better meta games than this. Whenever a different friendly minion gains health. Thorn Collar can be decent. But Caretaker is good triples.
A little brick of love.
Scarfy, not too bad either. Yeah, if you get a minion from your opponent, it can be really good. But sometimes they can just give you a spell like this.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Generally, we should go to 3.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Let's not rush it. When Menagerie was viable, almost every single build was going into Menagerie. Yeah, that's not good either. We don't want that either. Jiraxis.
Crumple.
You face Jiraxis. Okay. Fuck. Double tomato. Eh. I'm leveling a little bit slowly, but I think it's okay. We can play one Jara per turn. Try to get reborn on tomato. And then afterwards, I think we're gonna be in a pretty good spot. Hi RDU and hello chat. Since yesterday, I've lost all my MMR and gone back to 6k. Any tips on how to deal with this meta?
I see the true path to victory.
I mean... There's a lot of things you can do in my humble opinion to improve your experience in the meta. Grave Robber is sick. We can hold Cryfoul.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, so I think the most important thing is figure out the best way to level and then go for the right strategies. Basically buy the right minions in the early game and mid game for power, but then also have like a strategy long term. This anomaly is gonna go Clown Fiesta very soon. Friends and family discount. We can take double 6 in 2 turns. I think that's like the play that we wanna go for. And now you're probably gonna ask a follow-up question of what is the best way to level and what are the best minions. I did an analysis earlier on H's replay on what are the best minions and what are the best strategies.
Only I see the true path to victory.
Let's go souvenir stand. Let's go a bit greedy.
I was hoping you'd pick this.
I think we go Grave Robber here.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
A little brick of love. Shiny.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Clever choice. You have initiated a power play.
Grave Robber on this is kind of broken on Jandice. So now we just need the strategy. We just need to figure out what we want to play. I would say Murlocs are the best in this lobby. Let's see if Jeff agrees. Yeah. Basically, you want to go spell damage Murloc. In a game like this where you have pretty much infinite money, you want to play the most powerful thing. Like, we could play Automaton, but we can also just play Murlocs. So we just should. A lot of things are viable. You just need to know the most powerful comps in the game. Spell damage demons, spell damage Murlocs, and then elementals and pirates are the most powerful comps in the game. This is what you want to play in a game that's going well. And then in the beginning, you can play whatever. Like, my composition is nothing. Nothing indicates that I will go Murlocs here. And don't get me wrong, if I start taking a lot of damage this turn, next turn, the turn after, I might not go for Murlocs and just try to build what I'm given. But when I have enough money to just sway the game in any direction I want, you should go for the best strategies available.
How goes the fight?
Blue Shell is helping. Oh, I should have switched first because I could switch it to Blue Shell.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Fantastic.
Let's go crazy.
Now,
Morbrine is like one of the best ones to get. Okay. Breaker also works to cycle stuff, but I think Morbrine is just better. It's just a better strat. And then KT, you can also go KT Horse at some point.
that'll make things more interesting.
And the pivot to Murlocs has been made.
Go to sleep. A little brick of love.
The scourge will consume you.
Okay, let's maybe put this a bit faster. Why do the minions cost 2 gold? Because somebody picked a spell that makes minions cost 2 gold with audience's choice. They want to transform this lobby into something crazy. Oh, we're gonna lose by a bit. I'm buffing the Brim. Not sure if Brim is the best one to buff. I'm still figuring things out. It's a tier 4 Dark Moon prize. Yeah, that one.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'll give you a good price.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Sholfin is great.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Why not buff Scout? Okay, I guess buffing Scout is good.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Should probably blow that. Fuck, I have too much on the board. I don't want to taunt the Mystic. Oh my god, we're definitely losing this one. Maybe you don't need two of the Murbrines.
Never lose hope, hero.
Which way to the Frostwing Halls?
Perseverance has been rewarded.
The future is now.
Is that your new sidekick? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Leroy Jenkins!
Ah, hope this is fine.
That's your signal.
Should have played the Reborn down as well. Fuck me. Grakari maybe as well. Look for it. Hard time to navigate. Yeah, I need to get better at this Murloc comp. It's really high win rate, but I need to figure out what are the best minions to go for. The Belcher refusing to die doesn't really help, right? And then you have the double scout, but... why not play Atro? No board space. People are refusing to die.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
The future is now.
Clever choice. Pick a new member for your team.
Order is correct, I think, because I need the board space. Maybe taunting this is correct as well. Ah. Cat Gourmet for Braggart.
I must have slain 100 or so.
Maybe freeze Mystic. Oh, the hacker theme portrait actually activates this guy twice.
Rely
Ooh, that's really good. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Not sure if we can kill the backline. Are we dead? Half the lobby died. I wish I wasn't in the half. Eee. I had to get better at playing Murlocs. Murlocs are one of the best tries and I think I'm not playing them correctly. Let's see. Galacron in tier 7 lobby has to be good. Probably the lobby is going really fast and that's why the win rate is kind of low, but I believe in the hero. The big mistake may have been going for 6s. Going for Branch Olfin is probably better, especially as Jandis. Wow. That's a weird take, but maybe it's correct. I'm gonna go Baskar 3-on-3 and start hero powering from there. I think it's correct.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I gave people Braggart because I had the Venomous. So I wanted to be fancy about it. But it didn't play well. Yeah, giving them Braggart was definitely a mistake. Maybe giving Titanic was also a mistake. Do you feel like you are learning new things from losses and able to implement them in your new games? Yes, but maybe not fast enough of a pace as I usually do. I need to get a little bit better to assimilate it at assimilating information.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Fallon Wizard, why are you such a fucking hater? You couldn't even type your name properly.
Yes!
Ganzo, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go 3-on-3 and then Hero Power from there. It's Monday.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I swear, this season, I'm receiving the most toxic comments about my gameplay that I ever received in 6 years of Battlegrounds.
Never lose hope, hero.
And I don't know why that is the case. Probably because last season I managed to get top 10 on the server. On Europe, which is arguably the hardest server. So people just expect me to always be top 10 from now on. Aizo, thank you for the 11 months. Is the new season really under a month away already? No. It's 1 month and a half, I think. I'm considering freezing Scarlet Skull. But I think we can do more powerful plays on Tyrant 3.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. Never lose hope, hero.
I like Undead for Tempo. We're staying Undead for Tempo.
Surely this way is west.
I don't really want to buy Careful Investment now. Pivoting to demons would be funny. Funny, but I don't think we go for it now. I think you pivot demons when you have the
Signal.
spell damage buffer. Also, tier 7 lobby is gonna make everything so different. I think we want some initial power, and Undead can definitely deliver on that. My point is having done Dead board. Bro is pretty strong. -10, fuck. Scarab. Get an Undead. Macau Portrait. I like Oil Can in tier 7 lobby. I still think it's Get an Undead. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna trigger Macau on the Mummifier. Not even sure if I want to scarab the Macau. I could do it, but I could also not do it. Isn't oil a lot of value? It is a lot of value, but I'm at 30 health. I need power right now. You can have all the value in the world. If you don't have time to use it, you're gonna die. You don't wanna die rich.
Yes!
Haywood, thank you for the 33 months.
In 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much, mate.
Goes the fight.
Fuck, I think I have to level up. Mm. No. What a disastrous game. Probably should have still leveled.
That's your
I
signal.
wanted any undead summon. Either handless or cadaver. Any undead summon was great. So this is a perfect example why Galakron is bad in this type of lobby.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Stress levels intensify. Okay, we're fine with Morose now.
This is a no-fly zone.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Why not rush Taverns and goes for 7 drops? Because I'm on 11 health. You first need to stabilize and then you need to rush. On 11 health, I cannot rush shit. I still like it on Mummifier. I think it's more powerful.
In the name of
Oh my god, he's pretty big. We might die here again. What's going on today, man? I'm getting a few good games and I'm getting a few terrible games. Sometimes lucky. Oh my god. That shop was so good. If we were playing demons. Kill to Zod. We're fighting Undead Mirror. Hmm. Hmm.
Scared to death.
Pray for mercy.
What a team up!
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Sunglasses redeemed. This is looking disastrous. I'm just trying to not die.
I am sending you back.
KTing the Reborn, I think, is better than KTing the Morose. I think this is more overall stats.
Let's show our guests a good
And we can KT the Morose next turn if we're not dead. I'm literally trying to sit on 5 and then kill the people that go to greedy. I have to play for a top 4 basically. Whew. KTing Morose is kind of weird.
Another victory. You are a true hero. What a team up.
Okay.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay, hear me out. What if we butcher KT and then cut Rakari, cut Mummifier? And play handless. Sounds like a plan. Beetles were good. If we kill the dragon before he attacks again, maybe we have a chance. Otherwise, we are turbo fucked. Ah, I think we're turbo fucked. Rip. Golden Evoker, Golden Ravager, Golden Moira. Straight 8. No! HDT was saying that Gala is a bad pick. I went against it and I got wrecked. Today's disaster was so far in terms of results, but I'll turn it around. Something is just not clicking. And it's weird because yesterday I was fucking climbing. Okay, let's figure it out. Galliwix in false idols. Galliwix was pretty high win rate, but... probably not the best hero to play here. Daryl is just good tempo, I guess. Let's see all this need. Ragnar Ross. Do we just go Daryl for tempo? You need 2 minions to make it golden. Daryl is weird, but let's go for it. I think he fits the bill. Good amount of armor, high utility. By utility, I mean he gets wins in the first fights. This is what matters, right?
Every new game brings a new set of
Really frustrating game with Gala. I think the power of Undead overall went down. So we got to be careful at that. I like starting on Lula bot because it's a free 4 that keeps growing. I think that's gonna be really good in the first fights. Degil sucks in APM situations. Yeah, but I didn't pick him for an APM situation. This is not going to be an APM situation. There's no pirates in the lobby. Pirates are pretty much the only APM composition. This is a demon lobby if everything goes well, but we shouldn't force it. I feel like I'm forcing things too much today compared to, let's say, yesterday. I need to go with the flow a little bit more. That's it. That's all I need to do. Go with the flow a bit more.
how goes the fight.
Check this comp. I won 3 games with it today. Okay. Let's see. It's impressive that he won from the phone. But yeah, looks solid. Spell damage comp. I think I'm underestimating spell damage a little bit. I'm not playing spell damage as much as I should. Comp's good. You overthink your stuff too much. You know how to play, but sometimes you don't believe in yourself. Maybe. Thank you for the quick moment of inspiration. Okay, this should win, right? I think this one would have been better, the Glogul, if he summoned 4 minions and buffed them. Rather than summon 2 and buff them a bit more.
No rest for the weary, hero. Spectacular moves out there.
Not sure if Snapper, Rover, or Alley Cat. Considering I probably level to 4 next turn, maybe it's the cat. So you can have 1 gold or 2 gold whenever you need it. In terms of power, both Rover and Snapper are pretty solid. But we already have power from the Glogul. You know what's the problem with Cat? You're gonna qualify for Beast Trinkets. Maybe that should have been a consideration. What's your least favorite anomaly? The one that levels you automatically. I hate that one. It's so dumb.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Yeah. As I said earlier, main issue here is that we are considered beast for trinkets. So we might get 1 or hopefully not 2 useless trinkets. Do you and JJ have a secret bet on who can get 13k most times this season? Bro. Fucking A. Ah.
With great power comes great win rates.
I swear, when I play Zamzarak, the last 3 games I played him, I didn't see an automaton the whole game. When Zamzarak is in my lobby, without exception, every single time, they get the fucking tomato as early as possible. I don't understand that. Like, what did you eat for breakfast? What did you eat for breakfast? You fucking lucker.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Probably Goblin Wallet. Money is the answer.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done.
Blueberry muffin, eggs, and an apple. Solid. Sometimes I open my PC and I don't know if the speakers are on because you're silent for like 15 seconds and I'm observing you waiting for a sound. So basically I'm your sound check for opening the computer. A bit surprised that he didn't take the chance for 2 rolls to get Shadow Dancer. Not saying it's the better play. Don't you always go for guaranteed stats and then go to 5?
You have unlocked your true potential.
Omo is getting higher win rate than ever this season. So I'm assuming the metagame kind of shifted to get to 5 fast, if the hero is good. I feel like sitting on Tavern 4 and hoping you get Dancer is not the most optimal way to play. But I'll also try to analyze it depending on what my opponents are doing. Ah, there we go. Yes, Dancer anyway. We call this skill. Pure, raw talent. Now we just need a way to buff it. There's a way to buff it with the Naga. You can get Tranquil Meditative. But the most efficient way to buff it, the most common way to buff it is Felfire Conjurer. And that's like the trio. You wanna buff the spells, use spells to buff the shop, and then eat the shop. Currently, we don't have 2 of those. But we have good amount of health, really good scaling trinket, and relatively good board. My opponent is sitting on Tavern 4 though. Like, that's the thing. Most people are gonna sit on Tavern 4. Meanwhile, this guy is 5, this guy is 5, this guy is 6. I'm always fighting the fucking underlevelers, the roaches. The dirty, unwashed roaches of the lobby. Why? Why am I always fighting the underlevelers? Agdio, I just hit 14k. I've been getting super lucky and using your strats. Congrats, dude. You're higher ranked than me. I'm having a pretty bad season. Not too happy with myself for that. But I'm still trying to break into top 25 and then go for top 10. I still believe in that until the end of the season. I can do it. I need to believe in myself more, I think. If I stayed, I would avoid the 10. Now you got to buy good minions. You cannot buy trash. I feel like Burrower could be good. Burrower and Titus. Pokey. Too late for Pokey. Too late for Pokey, chat. Am I giving up on demons already? We don't have the right units for demons. We need something faster. So, yeah. Yes, we are giving up. The lobbies are just too quick. I'm not getting my composition. The lobbies are too quick. And then the Marin, who was Tavern 4, comes up with this. How the fuck does he have a boy like that this turn? Should have put Titus last. Should have put Titus last.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Need to eat the Bran.
Yes! Why don't you hire a new recruit? Yes!
I don't know how to cut. I missed a few subs. Thank you, Dumby, for the 6 months. Thank you, the Ficus, for the 54 months. Thank you, MBZ, for the 16 months. And sorry for the rage. I mostly frustrated at myself. Somehow we turned this game around. Rafa with the 10 months, thank you.
Spectacular moves out
We go up for the chicken.
there. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't know if you buy Macau. Probably just buy it and then don't need to triple Bran. Bro is a cut. Can taunt horse. I guess you don't want to taunt anything right now. You don't want to taunt the horse, but for example, you can cut Bran and go chicken. Chicken over Bran makes sense. I need triple on this. Why do you cut the token spawner over the Bran? I don't think the token spawner is that needed here. We have enough stats on the Burrower. We need to just go maximum power and try to not die. And then I feel like Bran is just better.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. 1.3k! You got to be shitting me. 1.3k! Unreal games today. Unreal games today. I don't know what's happened. I'll still blame the lack of sleep today. I'm probably making some mistakes that I'm not noticing. I'll play a couple more hours. Not gonna be a super long stream. I'm feeling pretty bad. And I keep losing. I'm trying to pull myself out of this, but it's difficult. Why did you sleep bad? Doesn't matter. Let's focus on the game. I had to just blame myself. Kurtus or Togwaggle? I haven't been doing that great with Togwaggle. Kurtus is weird. I've seen Kurtus do amazing. I've seen Kurtus do not so great.
Yes!
Slasher, thank you for the 7 months. Still prefer Tog better than Kurtus.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Oriat Laureate is a solid start. Me likes it. I'm genuinely confused. If Vol'jin was the only tier A hero from the 4 suggested, why is he not an easy pick? The stats are based on 6k MMR and above. So, for example, a hero that is very hard to play might have lower win rate overall than indicated. I usually use the Hearthstone deck tracker and HS replay stats as a guideline. But it's also about interpreting stats and not just taking it at face value.
No rest for the weary, hero. Regroup and try again.
Me when my favorite streamer ignores me. Guess it's time to subscribe to JJ. Wait, what did you say?
Yes!
You said, hello, how's my favorite streamer today? I'm good. Don't need to blackmail me for not saying hello. I was coming off a bad game and I just wasn't reading chat for a bit. But do whatever you want. JJ is a great guy. Deuces, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, regarding chat interaction, I'm trying to interact as much as possible, but I cannot say hello back to everybody. I cannot read every single line of chat. I'm trying to do my best and read chat when I'm not focusing on an intense turn. Jesus, I think we go up. These shops are terrible. Hello, RDU, please say it back or I'll go to JJ. Deuces wrote a message with a resub. Hey, I just wanted to say that I have been following your channel for a long time. Ever since the constructed days. You are a constant source of entertainment in my day-to-day life, and I think a lot of chat would agree that you are a net positive for the world. Keep doing you.
That's your signal.
Okay, I'll keep doing myself. Thank you for the nice words. I mean, it's pretty hard to be a net negative for the world. I'm playing some video games, doing some entertainment, paying my taxes.
Time to debrief.
I'm not hurting anybody with my existence.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Anyways, it was a funny way to put it. I just read too much into it, I guess. Streamers probably have a low carbon print too. I mean, isn't like the biggest carbon print from like making products? So you can stay in your house, apartment, and like if you're ordering a lot of stuff, you can still have a high carbon footprint.
Never retreat and never surrender. Regroup and try again.
Energy bill from electricity supplied by coal burning societies. I think Romania has pretty clean energy. I could be wrong though. Anyways, let's not get into politics, please. I really think it's a good moment to just focus on the game. It's never the first two. I think it's either Greedy or Azeroth. Probably just Azeroth. My opponent says on 4.
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The runes whisper of your demise.
I'll try anything once.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll try anything once.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
He stayed on 4. But I didn't get very strong. I'm massive. Was it never worth buffing the gems and trying to go boars? I like pirates more than boars. Also because I'm getting 6 drops. Splinter of Aurum can be good. And now we get the golden 5. Go 5, get the 6. Coral. Mecha J Atrocity. Atro can be good. I don't know if we need Elder.
Why is it so dark out there?
Come on down.
Our board's pretty sexy.
Yes!
Mitsurugi with the 38 months. Thank you. And hello there. What's the late game strategy here? I don't have any late game strategy yet. I'm playing a lot of stats and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna play. Probably next turn when we're gonna get the 6 drop, we're gonna get some more clarity on whether or not we can play pirates, for example.
Yes!
3 ASM, thank you for the 12 months. You might not have enough economy to play pirates, but we have a lot of stats, and stats can give us time, and time can give us economy.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
We can Murkite the Barnstormer, but I don't think that's good enough. Spacefarer? We don't really have a good way to buff it. Maybe Murkite and you go for some money. Definitely have to go up.
What I call an upgrade.
Okay.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
You have unlocked your true potential.
I want to win the fight. Losing the fight would be disastrous to me. With this play, I'm pretty sure I win. And we need a dub. Maybe selling 4 to Hero Power was worth it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Can still Hero Power here. The reason why I'm hero powering here is because I wanted the Expeditioner and Haiti service. This Moloch is a bit slow, I think.
Come on down.
The runes whisper of your demise. Pick a new member for your team.
Come on down.
wouldn't be caught dead.
A melody of love.
Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done.
Okay, we trigger the Mystic. And then next turn we're gonna go crazy on the Mork Brine. Probably cut Morky, probably cut the Brine from the hand if we can't triple it. That's the line. Wasn't Sephine good? Bro, I don't know. I think Sephine was good but too slow here. But if the game is gonna go a bit longer, maybe I'll regret not buying Sephine. I was talking about this earlier, but I think Murlocs is a tribe that's like fantastically good. And I'm not great enough at playing it yet. So I'm trying to be hyper-focused in Murloc lobbies to play correctly. I'm really happy with how I played so far. We started Pirates and then saw a nice clean pivot. And we went for that nice clean pivot. That's really good.
Member for your team. Clever choice.
We need eating spell.
Pick a new member for your team.
I'm checking to see how many cards I have in my hand. Can't have too many.
Supreme executive power.
Destroy! You did what had to be done.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Too greedy. I think we just hold, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Baby Boo, thank you for the sub. Nice, sir. 9. It's okay, we're above 15. Isn't Bubble Gunner really good? Bubble Gunner is really good. But we don't have board space. That's why I'm slightly conflicted here. I can make a big cleave.
Extra large minion coming your way. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Come on down.
What a team up!
They are Kagi out next turn, probably. We need a Coral.
Never lose hope, hero.
Can also just cut this.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done. Fist back! It may be small, but it can fight. You did what had to be done. Clever choice. Heroes must make sacrifices.
You didn't make the cut.
Nothing can slow you down.
Didn't know exactly how to play this. I couldn't find Coral, so if I don't play the cleave down, I'm down a powerful minion. And I feel like I couldn't afford that.
Spectacular moves out there.
Upper hand is okay. I think we just cut the brand and go in.
Is that your new sidekick?
Would have liked the Coral.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Except
Let's go like this. When you play this comp, you should play the tier 1 Murloc that summons from the hand. Yeah, this way you also have a board slot. Yeah, I'm done with this season. Game is just not fun right now. Once again, Blizzard focused too much on nerfs and gimmicks and not enough on the minion pool and buffing weaker comps. They just made good comps bad. I hope they find their way for the next season. Thank you, RDU, for the streams, though. I still love lurking. Thank you for the nice words. I would say this meta game and this season overall were kind of mid. Definitely not the worst. Definitely not the best. It happens. Not every single season can be better than the previous one.
Have unlocked your true potential.
The last one was really good. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the buffing spell damage gimmick. We won. See, I had to just not be greedy. Didn't have to buff like crazy Murlocs. We buffed some garbage. Cleave is a strong
We're
keyword.
gonna be rich.
Cleave is indeed a very strong keyword. Nice. First win after a while. Feels good, man. $5, Dono! Thank you, thank you. Hello, RDY. I don't like backseat gaming, but you should have bought Shifter Zeros last turn. Lemao. Shifter Zeros in the current calendaristic year. Bro is an OG. Dude, somebody in chat goes, actually, cleave is not a keyword. Not wrong. Cleave is not a keyword, yeah. It's a really good lobby for Nizov, but I'm not sure how good Beast and Undead are. The best here to play is Pirates. Who can play Pirates here? Maybe it's still Panda. Panda is also fun.
Suit up. It's go time.
Oriet Loriet is very strong.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero. Reinforcements have arrived.
Is there any weird stay on one tactics? Nah, you can stay one more turn if you want, but on turn 3 you should almost always level to 2. So that on turn 4 you can level to 3 to be there for the trinket. You almost always want to go 3 on 4. 3 on 3 or 3 on 4. Not doing that is gonna cost you. Can go smart savings. So normally I would go Shell Collector, Gambler. I can go Shell Collector, Gambler, Defiant, and then get 1 coin for next turn. Is that good? It's not even that good. Let's go Prestidigitation. Okay. And now you can go Pack Tactics. Pack Tactics is really good if you hit Laureate. I prefer Cobra. Cobra is always good. Can't go wrong with the Cobra. Some say Naga undead lobbies are always free on free. I would never free on free with this shop. With Gambler and Shell Collector. I don't believe any tribe structure is always free on free. It depends on the shops. You are more inclined or less inclined. But I don't think we should speak in absolutes. Ooh. Two phenomenal options. We can go up and build an undead, or we can go up and buy a knight while we keep the gambler, and then qualify for pirates in terms of trinkets. Probably build... I think you build an undead here because you can get the coin guy. How the fuck is this a free drop? Like, what? How is this a free drop? And now we qualify for undead trinkets.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay, if you wanna speak in absolutes, you almost always should pick Goblin Wallet. Cards busted. Beauty side going to 4 kind of makes me want to go as well. I know Anubarak is good, but Undead are losing some of their power.
No rest for the weary, hero.
This guy is very strong for having leveled. Can he get offered 8 cost trinkets as lesser trinket in this anomaly? Huh, I was just thinking about that as well. I don't think so. I don't think you can get offered something that you cannot buy. That would be stupid. So at least it wouldn't make sense. I like this. Let's roll. Oh my god, double Tranquila. Not bad. T-set. What the fuck happened? We lost to this guy. I don't like this. Bro just leveled now. We can stay on 4 and play for tempo. But I don't know if you win the game playing for tempo.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
We're playing for Nala comp. Nala comp without Nala.
That one could be a game changer. You did what had to be done.
Poor guy.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2.
I just feel like if I level, I lose. So we're still gonna lose. Oh man, we don't have enough attack. Oh, very frustrating. There are some games today that frustrate me a lot. Innkeeper's Hearth. Drast. Trust the Drast. Trust the Drast. And Evoker is like totally different. We don't have the right board space for Evoker. Strong lobby again.
Always trust a trust.
Rise in your fall.
Clever choice.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll give you a good time.
Clever choice. I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I really like the Spore second. It might give us the win in a tough spot otherwise. He taunted his biggest minion, that was his issue. He's gonna come back and bite him. Otherwise he was much stronger and he would have always won.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Mana Storm. I pay a bit more for leveling, but I think that's fine.
You did what had to be done. That one could be a game changer. Another ambitious recruit.
Dead engines do
Golden
not
tail, holding my hat. You didn't make the cut.
So many.
Surely this way is west. So anyway, I started blasting.
Another ambitious recruit.
To the bottom of the sea.
I don't like this anomaly. It changes the pacing of the game in a way that is not fun. And also, I went for Menagerie and I didn't get one of the Menagerie trinkets. I feel like that's the biggest issue with this season with trinkets and how they approach them. They made it so that they made it too random, probably to avoid forcing a trinket, but not getting any trinket in some situations for your composition is just trash. Like, I think I had to be given a Menagerie trinket. And not getting any Menagerie trinket is just bad design, in my opinion. I'm not saying you should get Nala every time, but there is also Teotar. We somehow killed scenarios.
Spectacular moves out there.
Presti. Oh, this is the guy with the fucking double atrocity. So I think you go Presti, buy the Leroy, and try to scam something with the Leroy. I don't see what else could be the play. It's too late for the Bran.
Another ambitious recruit.
The future is now.
We have a lot of money and nothing we can use it on.
Leroy Jenkins.
Surely this way is west.
When does
What a team up.
We should have put this a bit later. What is bro doing? Why did he do that? Paid actor. Not paid by me. So he's more like an unpaid actor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I keep redemption for the Leroy.
Another ambitious recruit.
This lobby is disastrous. I'm not getting anything remotely close to a strategy.
What a team up.
We're literally just playing a scam comp. How are we alive on turn 11 with this? Great question. I have no idea. We definitely missed. The question is what we could have done better in this position. I think the early game was fine. The first trinket was fine.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This guy is too big. I don't think we get him. Bro, do I have plot armor? RDU armor?
It is not over yet.
Now I get this guy who left. I mean, I'm going full scam here. Question is just, what is the most efficient way to scam? Do I have any reason to go to 6?
Extra large minion coming.
It's such a waste because I have a really good scaling first trinket, and then I'm not able to do anything with it. Nala? Dude, we don't have time for Nala. But maybe we should try. It's better than nothing while we're scaling, and then we can replace her with
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
with a scam card.
That one could be a game
Horson?
What a team up!
You need Bramble Witch. Yeah, good one. So what are we fighting? We're fighting Naga, Pirates, Dragons, Undead. Fuck, everybody's playing something else. .2% tie is crazy. We still had like 27 to not die. Was I that lucky? Yes. Yes, I was.
That's your signal. Time to go. Spectacular moves out there.
Sometimes I question the 1% on H's replay. Did you watch the fight though? If you watch that fight, you wouldn't question it. But some percentages are not working properly. This was not the case here though.
I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. When does the real fight start?
Are we lucky? Is it never getting Venom on the first hit? You know what's funny? If we found armor, we would be above the cap. That would be so unfair to the lobby.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Dude, what if we win because this guy's board is like poorly positioned? We need to kill the... Oh! Oh, fuck! Dude. Is the plot armor real? Now we still lose. Dude. We almost plot armored this guy as well. Still losing after these attacks. That's how you know your comp is a real piece of garbage. A real Garbino Garbaggio. Should go to 6.
Now that is what I call
One more spore.
upgrade.
I'll buy it for later.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
Full scam! If we scam this guy and we get top 2, what if this guy beats this guy and then we scam the dragon player as well? And just get first place from... I mean, I don't even deserve top 4 here with how this game is going. We had a lot of power early, but we're not able to translate it into anything.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Dude, you really need to quit gaming and do some IRL gamba or invest money somewhere. Well, thank you, but I don't take financial advice from people I don't know. I mean, you can smell the expertise from calling gamba an investment. You should just tell the truth and say you don't take financial advice from people poorer than you. I mean, I cannot guess how much money somebody has. So I'm not the biggest fan of that saying. But in general, somebody being in a different situation than you might not understand what you want to do. So it's, in my opinion, best to do the research yourself. And also, gambling is not an investment. Do we go Denatrius? I've been getting mixed results with him, but I definitely choose him over Muklas, Indragoza, and Zolf.
Yes!
Control Body, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate it.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Three spells per turn is really good. 25 minions die. A bit tricky. Oh, nice. Nice. Feels good, man. Do disconnects still happen? Blizzard fixed it.
I am sending
It took them a week, but they fixed it. Like 1 week ago or something. You sure about that? Yeah, I haven't been getting any disconnects for like a week plus.
That's how it's done. Good.
The game is playable. What is the reward? 3 random tavern spells. And the requirement is having 25 minions die. Do you still learn and move on? All day? All night. I always learn and move on.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
I'll buy Botanist and then go invest. Be right back 1 sec.
Patchwork makes blind.
Never lose hope, hero. That's your signal. Time to go. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Let's go, baby! Okay, so what do we pick here? I've been doing pretty well with Elemental Portrait. Definitely Phylactery, I don't really know. Definitely Phylactery. Factory is also a triple. Maybe it's Factory. Factory or Phylactery? Phylactery not bad either. It's all about the base. Fuck. That guy was pretty good. This guy is also pretty good. We're definitely losing to Rally here. Maybe I picked a trinket that's too slow.
Never lose hope, hero.
Okay. Imagine losing points over a third place. Game is broken. I'm pretty high rank, despite what the chat says about me sometimes. Like, I'm around top 25 on the server. That's a point where you start losing for third. And you can only climb with first and second. In a case where people in the lobby are around 8k, if we have a lobby with everybody being 10k, let's say, you still get points for third, maybe even for fourth. So it depends a lot on the ranks of the people in your lobby, I would say. There's like a very big factor. I think we just stay on 4 and triple into 5s. Play Rochi. I'm trying to think if getting a free drop per turn was the right choice. Not super happy with the base guild. Maybe doubling the Dev Rattle was better. You get Sapper and you do something with Sapper. The system should at least get you 5 points. Losing points for third and fourth feels bad. Do you think they could do something like, no matter what, you get 0 points if you're third, fourth? Like, you can never go minus? Could that be fair? Next time we have the quest. TFT does that and the memory inflation is not that harsh. Okay, maybe Battlegrounds should try it as well.
You are a force to be reckoned with. You have initiated a power play.
I'll give you a good price.
Maybe I should level. I don't know, man. Oh, man. In some lobbies, I don't know what comps to go for. I feel literally clueless. Like, do I stay and roll just for gourmet? You should never roll for one minion. Spirit Walker Humongous can also be okay. Shadow Dancer is a bit slow. You buff nothing and you summon nothing. I know. Somehow, we win the fight. And we also finish our quest. It was a good read to level. Why not level to begin with? I wanted 5s over 6s from the discovery. But maybe it was just better to level. Oh. Give a Murloc Venomous and go full scam. Heart of the Forest. Heart of the Forest with Forest Bounty can be decent. I think it's never money. I just don't feel like a few buffs is gonna help. Hoarder. If we're playing, this is how you want to play. Kindiku, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you.
Clever choice. I'm sending you back in
Okay.
2, 1.
Steamer client.
Another victory.
I like Dancer. What if we Dancer pivot?
Clever choice.
The future is now.
All will dance to my song.
Hoax is kind of good. I skipped Batty last turn, I know.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Taunt Sefin so he gets better keywords. You jinxed me. Pretty big flip. Good. Oh, okay. Keep in mind I get 3 spells per turn. Oh my god!
Extra large minion coming your way.
Batty would be great. I think I just roll for Batty.
Coming your way. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We have to go scam and play some spells. I don't think we can go to 6. If we find Batty, we'd still play Batty. We would still want to play Batty.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I'm also down to buy a Leroy or some scam.
Goes the fight. Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
Leroy Jenkins!
That'll make things more interesting. When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Maybe Thrasher first was just good. We have a lot of Venom, but do we have enough? Do we have enough? Please, make it be enough. We're getting some rough trades. Nice! I'm sweating over here. Top 4 again. We stole the top 4. I stole the top 4 here, Chad. Crazy game.
That'll make things more interesting.
Second Thrasher is not trash.
What a team up!
Hell yeah, brother. Give me the stats, baby. No. No?
When does the real fight start?
Alex is gonna be hard to beat. Stats plus shields probably beats me. But if somehow the demon guy beats the dragon guy, I think we have some game against the demon guy.
Yes! No rest for the weary, hero.
FBT Monvi, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you so much, Monvi. Dude, I cannot keep getting away with this. Murlocs are too good. Murlocs are good even if you miss the start. Just play Venom. Ah. I would have rather fought the demon guy, not the dragon guy. Okay, let me think. Can I play more scam? Or is this the upper limit? Find a blaster.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
This is a very annoying board. But I'm not sure if it's enough to beat dragons. Let's see. Good start. It might be enough. Okay. Can we beat the demon guy?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
We should be well positioned against somebody playing demons. Honestly, I don't see the problem. I don't think we need more scam. Maybe like another Leroy, I wouldn't skip.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer.
I don't want to play the recruit.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Ice for Belcher and get more Belchers in hand. You cannot ice the Belcher because Belcher is a 5-drop and ice only functions up to tier 4. But if there was a way to get more Belchers, maybe tripling the Belcher, keeping it in the hand, and then playing like a Leroy on the board, could work. I would definitely see that working. I feel dirty. I feel dirty. This game was going nowhere. This board was going nowhere. We went full scam, teched, positioned really well, and somehow we won this lobby. Unreal. And you wanted to go demons. Yeah, imagine. Bro even was Lich King. Like, he reborn the Leroy. Crazy shit. Real crazy stuff. Unreal Engine. Oh, no. Hide your kids and hide your wife. We're playing a tier 7 lobby. I'm generally a fan of Eudora. Let me check real quick with H's replay. If at the super high ranks, Eudora is still good. She is. Okay, let's go Eudora. Easy pick on the Dora. This is a 4 Squilboard game. I haven't checked the tribes. Yeah, Quillborg is probably gonna win here. I agree with you.
This is our little secret.
Hush now, time for sleep.
One of the best starts possible here. With Tuko spell, allowing us to hero power. Nice, smooth, and effectively. How different is the tier 7 lobby? Very different, unfortunately. So, in Murloc lobbies, generally, the person who gets the 7-drop Murloc and then Divine Shields it and then either stitched Moira's it or base gills it or whatever is gonna be an advantage. And then in Quilboar lobbies, Quilboar are also super powerful. In the beginning, the way you wanna play, in my opinion, is to just go for as many stats as possible. Just try to play for stats and don't think of much else. Pirates Naga also make it a clown fiesta. Yeah. Generally, you play whatever you're given to get maximum power early mid-game. And then you want to level to 6 and discover 7 drops. The best way to discover 7 drops is Elise, but there are other ways. And I think Eudora is good for 2 reasons. You can use your first dig to get tempo, and then the second dig to already start discovering 7 drops. You have to level a little bit more aggressively, but the whole lobby is gonna probably level a little bit more aggressively.
You are a true hero.
I'm keeping the Lula, getting rid of the Geomancer. This is another reason why I bought Geomancer over Court Puller. Because if we didn't get coin this turn and we didn't, or the free coin next turn, you have to sell a minion. And it's better to use the Geomancer for the buff and then sell it than to sell your Court Puller. Much, much better to play it like this. I hate lobbies where you can win only 1 or 2 ways. I mean, once a metagame gets discovered, it kind of boils down to a few strategies to win the lobby. I don't know if there's ever a metagame where anything could win in any situation. There's always something that's a little bit more powerful than others. You can blame the streamers for figuring things out too quickly. Level aggressively is Ardeu's middle name. Duh! I don't have a middle name, but if I had, what you're suggesting sounds very good. Oh, yes, baby!
My quest begins here.
My quest begins here! Ha ha ha! The horse is so happy to be here. Perfect Eudora start.
I'm sending you back in free.
Radu 3-on-3 Dima. I actually like to go 3-on-4 more than 3-on-3.
Spectacular moves out there.
Nothing scares me.
I would level, but I have to dig every turn. Why do you like 3-on-4 better? I mean, here's how I visualize the best game possible, okay? Regardless of what hero you're playing. You get a solid minion on turn 1. Something like Laureate, Court Puller, whatever. You level on 2. You get a strong 2-cost spell, like Chef's Choice, and a strong 2-drop on 3. Then you get a 1-cost spell, let's say the one that gives you 2 gold next turn, on 4. And you buy that and you level. And then maybe even hold that spell, and then go to 4 on 5, play that spell.
No giveaways.
Is this mega RDU guy a fraud? I don't know what he is and I don't care. I mean, I don't have a trademark for the RDU name. He's a fan. But I don't know who he is. I don't know any of the other RDU guys on the ladder.
Why do we fall? So we can get new minions and pick ourselves up.
If one of them gets a bit more creative, they're gonna name themselves Dr. Yu. At least that would be funny.
I've turned my tavern into a secret lair.
Are you the most copied streamer? No idea. There were some people naming themselves after Jeef as well. And I saw an XQN copycat too. I think if you're a popular streamer, you're gonna have some copycats. If dog is gonna get the copycat, is it actually a copy dog? Creep used to be the most copied back in the day. Also the most sniped, right? I think it's also because he was giving the snipers too much attention. You have to not care. That's the secret. Level with me. It would be cool to get a custom RDU item in the game. Yeah, but I think Blizzard is not doing streamer collabs. They're probably too afraid of the streamer doing something stupid. And then they would have to delete the item from the shop. Which is not wrong. Streamers do stupid shit all the time. We already have a custom RDU card, the armor. Duh. They should draw my face on the armor spell. I allowed them to do that.
How do I attract these minions? Two words.
I only read the best.
You need a collab with an industrial desk manufacturer. IKEA, you have my number.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'm leveling a ton. Hopefully it works out.
An upgrade.
Oh shit. I think it's Variant just to stabilize. There's no elementals. I was checking if there are any elementals in the lobby. I think Moira was a better play. I like Varian for the tempo. We can get Moira after. If we're getting a tie here, it's so insane. All I want is a tie. A win would be phenomenal. Picking Crone and skipping free lethal. Yeah, because my gems are lethal. Once I buff the gems, we can also buy the free lethal. Candle? No, thank you. Probably Jago Gems because it's cheap, or Quillography to buff. Nah. Jago Gems, Jago Gems. You buff the gems with other things. 4? Fuck, you should buy armor. Chat wasn't lying when I said I want armor. We got Moira. We can 2020 it, but...
Pick a new member for your team.
Cadaver Grave Robber, too expensive, right?
Why don't you hire a new
Wow, wow, wee. That's a buy. Come on, we're so close to just being infinite. Ah, the fucking implicator is gonna eat it. Eh, if it eats it, it eats it. What about Poké? No. The way you buff the gems is with Sangvin Champion and Stitched. Sangvin Stitched, your buffs are gonna be phenomenal. Don't need to do stupid plays. Wasn't Cadaver Grave Robber free money from Moira? No, because the Grave Robber doesn't activate twice with the Moira. It don't work like that.
Nothing can slow you down.
I'm not gonna buy second Elise. Or? I guess you buy even one, yeah.
Begins here.
I'll give you a good price.
Oh. I didn't see the right target.
Ambitious recruit. Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done.
Set themselves against me.
We're getting saved by Tortolans.
Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I'll give you a good kill.
That's your signal.
Okay.
Time to go.
Now we need 3 little Quillboar and towns.
That'll make things more interesting.
Quest begins here.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Pray for mercy. For the Alliance.
Foodie is not good enough.
Pick a new member for your team.
Where are some towns?
Pray for mercy. Twist and
Ah,
for the Alliance. Woe betide those who set themselves against
Your perseverance has been rewarded. That one could be a game changer. You still have
ah,
to get there.
rip. I feel like normally Quillboar were the best thing to play here, but the lobby just ended really quickly. I got bullied. I hate tier 7 lobbies. Maybe that free little Quillboar that was offered at some point was good. We actually hit like godlike economy and we're still not able to make it work. Normally I get a lot better results. Ah, hurts. Margin should be really good here. I have this problem often with Quillboar. Yeah, for Quillboar to be good, you need to have infinite economy. And I felt like getting a Reese in that lobby would be infinite economy. But I guess it's not without either Sanders or Zargira. You need Sanders or Zargira to just make the money. I like bacon.
Is that your new sidekick?
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
We lose to Mana Saber. We lose to Scout. And we lose to a Special Gunner. We also lose to
I am sending you
a good
back
spell.
in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back.
High MMR lobby.
Debrief.
Let's go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
It's an interesting anomaly.
I am
Basically, everybody has Reno hero power on top of their own hero power. We tie with this guy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
FK is gonna get double free drop this turn. Honestly, Rover is pretty solid, Bristleman is pretty solid, but are they good enough to win here? Maybe they are. We don't have the best free drops.
Always find gems in the rock.
Gold and the Rover. You definitely don't do that.
And never surrender.
Big win against the FK. She gold and the Quilver guy, wow. That's very heads up. That is very, very heads up. I respect that.
Spectacular moves out there.
We cycle Scout and try to get either Cat or Bacon.
I'll do what I can.
Katse. Now, a small issue is that we're gonna qualify as beasts for the first trinket. But you can still get something really good and global. I'm generally going for a global trinket. It's probably like a better approach. I'm always team sell brown cat, long live the gray cat. Which cat do you guys sell? The reason to sell the main body is because it's easier to control a potential triple on the token. It's one more gold if you triple as well, I think. If I remember the math correctly. Afu Camus, thank you for the 9 months. How are you doing today? Good. Hope you're also doing well.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Macau. So Macau on Rover. Fish. Can even go golden fish. All these plays are kind of mid. Golden eyes that we already have. YOLO.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Don't try this at home. Isn't Golden Eyes a really good super early? I don't like it.
Spectacular moves out there.
I like Nerub. Maybe it's just bobblehead. Trip vouchers is a little bit too crowded, too expensive. Yeah, I think it's bobblehead.
First Crypt Lord.
I think dragons are bait here. Could buy the Piper. Or just roll.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Probably Tortolan.
That one could be a game changer.
I'll give you a good price.
I like Cadaver Caretaker.
I will protect these recruits with my life. Nothing can slow you down. It is not over yet. Reinforcements have arrived. That one could be a game changer.
Not too bad. I think it's okay. Probably gonna put Cadaver later. No, let's put it like this. Why are we leveling so aggressively? It's not an aggressive level. More than half the lobby is 5. Oh, no. There's really good stuff on 5. I mean, let's look at it. Burrower allows you to play Beasts, Progenitor, and then you also have the undead cards. Catacomb Crusher, Butcher, Morose. There's really good things on 5. My opponent fucking roaches and stays on 4. There is an infinite combo with the fish. I haven't seen it. What is the infinite fish combo? Is it something with mana sabers? Or am I crazy?
You still have power. Now, get them.
Oh my god. Dude, I thought the first 2 attacks would go into my fish. That would be deplorable. Still probably gonna lose this one. Bro is farming hard. Burrower, Macau, and Divine Shields. Okay. If you're big, it can work, yeah. No time for the spell damage stuff. Dude, golden brown with spell damage would have been the bomb.
Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way. You have initiated a power play.
Pray for mercy.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That's your signal. Time to go.
I'm a little bit all over the place. Zarela found a Burrower. I think I'm skipping the... I'm missing the train for Burrower. It's getting too late into the game. Let's just be happy if we don't die here. Honestly. With how it's going, I'll be happy to not be dead. They're sniping my fish like there's no tomorrow. Probably making fish golden was a mistake. My trinkets are just not so good. It's all because we qualified for beasts with the trinkets. But I could have picked something more general. Been having some bad games today, man. Frustrating. It's frustrating. Fuck.
Pick a new member for your team.
Shiny. Mean.
I am the first crit lord.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
I don't cry much.
Reborning fish is useless. It's good only if it gets sniped early. And you also need to have space to summon the shit. This isn't a bad game yet. Well, maybe you bring the undead good luck, Yamin. You're the undead enthusiast here in chat. The tribe has been weird recently. On its own, I think it's mostly disappointing. And it's a really good pivot from like other tribes like pirates.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I literally just arrived from a meeting. Let's hope I can bring that luck. Hell yeah. I mean, he's looking a lot better now with the bird feeder.
That's how it's done. Good fight. You did what had to be done.
Too late for Burrower. Maybe we play Vorkai. Maybe you play Titus. I want Towns. Nah, Vorkai is good. Where Towns?
None can hide.
Maybe
from
leveling
the
was
hunt.
better. Handless Forsaken with Reborn is pretty sweet. Although a bit slow. Probably should freeze. I care more about the fish than the Blanchy. The Blanchy should be good anyways. The fish is very important. Disastrous game. Fish was not correct. You're generally trying to avoid beasts. The only way to play beasts is with Burrower.
Yes!
The Wild Panda! Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, I feel like I'm just losing in some early game positions. I'm getting bad trinkets and then I'm getting destroyed by somebody having a more cohesive strategy. Maybe I'm leveling too much. Maybe I'm leveling like 1 turn too much. But for example, in an anomaly like Grabnel of the Titans, you want to level like a fucking maniac. I just need to like level a little bit slower if my opponents are leveling a bit slower in some of the other anomalies, I think. That's how I would look at it. Yeah, I guess making fish golden was not good. Fuck, man. These anomalies are tough. Yeah, one day I think I understand the meta game like yesterday. And one day I feel like I understand nothing. Like today.
Is that your new sidekick?
It's really weird. My streamer is washed. I don't think I'm washed. I'm just not really vibing with this season. But I'm not giving up. I'm still trying to figure things out. Last season I had my best season ever, getting a top 10. I think I can do that again.
That's your signal. Time to go.
But we'll see how it goes. Good trades. Probably gonna level, buy something.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, that's a good one.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Next time we level and take it. So then we might as well buy the banana and then we might as well play the banana. Beast 2. So probably has Katse. Let's go Invocation. And kill all the bullshit.
You have unlocked your true potential.
LOL! Deleted! Dude, it's so weird that the Dragon Link doesn't buff himself after you do that. That's so crazy, dude. That is so crazy, dude. Mark? Oh, I feel like a turn 3 mark is really solid. Yeah, it's turn 3 mark. Humongous is more tempo, but we have 47. So we can afford a little bit of greediness. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's cash some value. It's a Murloc lobby, so Humongous is super valuable. Yeah, but I get the mark this turn. I can get Humongous later. Maybe I should build a little bit more on 4. I don't know. You want that 50% very skilled. Bro, hero power always goes first. I think it was 100%. Super big attack Taregoza. Because he can perma double it. Let's buy the Goza. Most people went to 4, right? Oh no. Only some. Make a big Tarek and eat it onto the horse. Dude, it's not even a good horse lobby. I think people are thinking about the horse too much.
It is not over yet.
I wanna roll and buy a real minion. That's a real minion. That's a real fucking good minion. One more turn of invocation. Too bad we have 2 mechs and qualify for this shitty tribe. Everybody's on 4. But I don't know, with 1 million per turn it should be. I'm surprised that some people didn't go to 5.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Do you think Toki is busted with this anomaly? She's probably good. I don't know. I don't see why busted. Bartender Tron? I think I like Bartender Tron more than the 6s. I'm thinking about putting 1/1s on my dragons. The problem with putting 1/1s is it delays your attacks. And you're good enough against mechs anyways. Because you pop them shields. Excuse me, sir, where is your MMR? My MMR took your sense of humor for a walk. They're gonna be back soon.
Magic is a part of me. You can't take it.
Is it a good time to ask 14k when? No. It's a work in progress.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
It's funny that Vorkai doesn't really work with Poet. Buying Leroy is giving up. Dude.
Perseverance has been rewarded.
I feel like Reborning Mount is overkill and
Pick a new member for your team.
doesn't really fit with what we want to do.
Pick a new member for your team.
Yes!
I'm playing Amber over that to guarantee the play. To guarantee that I Divine Shield the dragon. Emphis! Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I should stop doubling the attack at some point. But it's too good. It's addictive. Yeah, next time I'm definitely going up. Well, the mount is actually gonna be worth it here. Weirdly enough.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Oh! Wish me luck. This happened because you guys didn't wish me luck.
That one could be a game changer.
Kali. Kali G in the current year. Bran Kali. You hold up. Kale boss. Kale los. I don't know, we'll see. Has anybody done well with Bran Kali on this patch? I don't think it's a good way of playing dragons. I think there's much better ways of playing dragons out there.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Valdrakan is super broken if you have the dragon. What if we wait? Faceless sucks. I still think we go Valdrakan.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Nothing can slow you down.
We could have attacked multiplied even more. By putting this guy with Poet. I picked Valdraka so that if I get Evoker, I can do a comeback. I thought this guy could have it and I could steal it, but he doesn't play it.
Another victory. You are a true hero. That'll make things more interesting.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Behold, a possible triple. You have initiated a power play. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Hopefully we don't take a metric ton of damage. Are we cooking? I hope we are. Why not double the attack of the other minions? I value utility more.
It is not over yet.
We don't really have a way to generate a lot of spells.
Come on down.
Can try to steal the Murloc. Can still try to steal the Murloc. Nice. Sometimes lucky.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Who let him cook? That's right, guys. Who let me cook? Pretty weird turn.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Do poison and venomous count as two different keywords for the stew? No, poisonous is not a is not a keyword. The stew only counts bonus keywords, which is taunt, stealth, divine shield, wind fury, venom. Kick double is in chat. Wait, what's the last one? Reborn. Gah. Against this guy, I think you actually cut the Morgul and play white main. Crazy line. Maybe it's a crazy line, but I'm a crazy guy.
Arise, my champions.
Upper hand is gonna work twice. Vigog is gonna work twice. White main is gonna work twice. Everybody works here.
Keep it up and seize victory.
Pretty cool. He's still bigger than me. What can we do? Definitely not gonna play white main here. You need to up the attack. I feel like my attack is fine. Others like my problems.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer.
I wonder if Synergies is good here. Synergies is not a dragon. But I still think she makes the cut. Against Murlocs, honestly, is it ever Earth Invocation? Probably not. I wish I had the Earth at least once though on my board, but I do think it's Lightning Invocation here. Lightning Invocation, probably a better card, yeah.
I've turned my tavern into a secret lair.
Okay. And Murloc comp is really good. I think I need to get better at it. If even Izera can play it.
It is not over yet.
This guy, Syndra might actually be correct here. We're not generating the spells, like our spells are lame. Yeah, our spells are incredibly lame.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
When you're buying all your spells manually, you know it's not going well. You know it's not going well. We're just like super glass cannon on a few minions. Maybe Mutano spell, eat the Dragon Link, play 2 tech cards. Dude, I don't know how we beat the Beast guy. I feel like the Beast guy is gonna be an L, like no matter what, and no matter how you cut it. Against the other guys in the lobby, I see maybe some game here and there. Some situations.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, we should win here. We got shields and they don't. We stole a top 2.
Spectacular moves out there.
Let's go high T service, maybe. What do we want? Does White Mane actually get us there? What if we copy the Devourer spell and make like a super large minion? Like a horse. I still don't think a big horse could get us there. I cannot think of anything that saves us from here.
Time to pretend it's a plan.
What a team up.
Leroy Jenkins!
Hoping we kill the Hydra. Technically, if we Leroy the Hydra... Did we lose because... Did we lose because of the hero power?
done for.
That looked pretty unlucky. But I think the hero power wrecked me. Should have just picked any other hero power. Okay, I'll call it a day. I'm feeling pretty tired. I slept really badly last night. I'll do a longer one tomorrow. Thank you, Luffyzin. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Let's do a longer stream tomorrow and actually climb. I'll try to get some good rest tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. Have a great evening.